Yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
Asempa 94.
When you are not born again, you are a wicked man. You are evil. That is why democracy has come. Because we cannot allow one wicked group to stay for too long. Yes, that's why democracy has come. There is very little difference between NDC and NPP. If you will be very honest, apart from maybe tribal differences, most of the governments we have had have the same characteristic. Most of them, not all. And the simple characteristic is poor governance, poor ability to lead, poor ability to generate wealth and to let the people of the country prosper. It's characteristic of all the sides. Well, we have had all sides. And you see that when one group is in power, you will hear fantastic stories of stealing. Aish! When NPP was in power, this last time they were there, I mean, we had some fantastic stories. How they are chopping money, how they've chopped. And now NDCs that we are hearing more stories. Goodness, chopping. Hey! So, Charlie, that's all. Let us be changing them. You see, because they are unbelievers. They are unbelievers. So we shall do musical chairs. Today you win, tomorrow you are out, in, out, so that we balance it. Well, if one group is there without limitations, it's not good for anybody.
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation. To overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know, all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up, because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind.
And that's very important, because many times when we find money, we disdain wisdom. When we find fame, we disdain wisdom. When we find something great, we disdain wisdom. When we find love, we disdain wisdom. For what will make a man who is about 60 years old and has lived a good life, gone to university, applied degrees, risen to be a managing director. He's now grown, has a wife and children, has a decent potbelly. What will make him, in all sense, leave all of that and go to follow a 21-year-old girl who looks at him and says, "You are my sweetheart," and the man believes it? I mean, look at your potbelly. You believe you are sweetheart. I mean, can't you see you are being treated like a class 3 boy? You are being trifled with. Somebody is playing with your emotions for your money. This small girl has the effrontery to look at you and think that she can play games with your mind, and you will buy ticket for her. They say, oh, I like you. Oh, the way you are like a giant. Oh, your muscles. Oh, you are powerful. And you know you are not powerful. You know it. But what has happened? You have disdained wisdom. Because normally when people find love, they disdain wisdom. That's why when people fall in love, they become very foolish. Very, very. If you fall in love, wisdom flies. Boom, it's gone.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyinetie sa platform idea se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache enemo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Ekosiisen. Asomni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the ni hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yina no no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa yina. Dey na bonten wo a wote console na chi. Dey etie me ame kasa. Aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni yina ekọ wiwie e wa bobo ano. And this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire. Na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Pamendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi na ebedo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa ma munyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenimfo ye mana kwaba na ye mana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer, thank you so much.
Why outdated? I just a fufu adiachiso. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Yes. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de amatutu maida adwa asiedu 410 ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada na me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headu wa chia ne ya oba no a ayi pay baby obede oba no missy me edi missy Baba yo say oh bini pa o Asempa FM no crowd demo oko 12 years dem 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ba no ye no ma kwekere gude no crowd no o si bu say no ba no me your ba no na wa o ka tire say ba no dia platform wa ba no mada wo so your ba no ni awie ni kama oba no ye ni mu dia ba chia oba no in the ida adwa see do na awie ni 410 okako mantenya 136 I pay 105
enye gap bi obi ayo say 1 after 12 years utumi resti 2 97 we nyina obesa back and I want this question yes e wodwom wa wo hu dey happen what domidwom me nko ka eno asem enye ni hia but a fact that happening on the ground in the constituency. Why? Because they are angry say what say Osamba but no a politics or who coin
say Osamba
because only who coin party never disqualify no.
Yes,
but party na man coin say on be contested there, then the delegates will have to speak. The delegates no be can say because of ABCD intino yebema watwa so and now because of ABCD intino yemao and twaso. That is the way that the delegates will go. But we also know that the delegates no so niama shomumu a eyomoya. Delegates no so me research. Obi me pese Asempa FM moko the constituency. Now mo free MPP members 100. Now mo biso mo say you sign a bibia on beto abama ya na on beka cho say DBG se mo sem. Enti yes no we are listening to the population. We are listening to the voters because who delegates no abana wo koto no. Wo koto aba akoyi obi abeton no amatimemufo anamebwa.
Yes.
Enti no se wo kopɛ de wo pɛ se wakɔgye sike bi ana wakɔyɛ nieme bi a wo pa candidates no beton ma ho because delegates Domi Kwabena the largest constituency in Ghana 1,800 plus.
100 okay, more delegate 1,800
plus.
Wow.
but the constituents no over 100,000.
Over 100,000, sure.
And it was at 2,000 fiano. I was out to me to about the larger constituents no pay. It's a son of two about delegates no. I was so bisa with area for no. So area mama and area papa. As a why they were at Jack, young one saying, it's your 2 in the bar, your Toma Mombeto, you yati, no to Sabano. Now one yen is and now Obi Wahi, so when him say, walk tomatoes, Juma, yes, Obe research kakra, I shall say. So tomatoes and croveto because Abia that area no omun district
and into scrum.
Yes, Abia this area now okono omun pedokono and so they are chichi dokon abase woton a ubedi wa wade.
Indeed, from what you're saying, let's just say if the delegate should vote to Aswa, it's likely the MPP will lose Kwabena.
Me say media mean kind o say you maybe Sunday o can now you have to now come and support it not with research, but I have to now let you talk to the people that we have talked to. Okay. But I say you go and do your own research in Domi Kwabena because the radio station have been coming there. Omoye huti no Domi market so ana menkao. And no you find yasem. Me say mo na moye research. Mo mbra ho. Na mo mbiso mo say we MPP ni o say ai. Me pacho ye the way ana na mo radio for enya mo na mo ye mo various talk shows. And mo didi atem Domi Kwabena. Who did he attempt say yen no yen delegates nim even crowd you say nim fia na ya kojiska na ya kofo obi ba ye behu obi won't be obi have you not heard on all social media cuts they are telling us UTV you here Asempa and everybody catching
for the constituency executives input to write a letter to the vetting committee the next day. Should tell you that I've done a lot. Said last year, okay, after vetting now, offer me back. Yes. Because now vetting, right? Say vetting me. Yes. Men go clear me who. Yes. This man committee. FM. Call people in Kumasi, they will tell you immediately. I'm in real vetting room. I was received with applause. Me who be that? I've gone to vetting 4 times in my life. My vetting 4 times. Me could be 2012, me could be 2015, me could be 2020, and me could be yeah. I have never seen such a thing in my life. I was not asked, even asked anything. Because commendations go never. Me too ane omobom say mami. Obi the thing say, you know me, I'm a grassroots person. Me, I work with people. So my training as a salesperson gave me a lot of experience. Me kai say my first ethics and mission as a salesperson is don't take an objection for an answer. Every objection is a step towards to move ahead direction. To me, Kaka say no. I need to go beyond the no and find a yes. And the Constituent executives say, so no money fine. And they we are working together to mold the party was Asante North. So near see no. Say I'm for the chair into us. I know before primaries, those times, let us about suspend away and there be any hobby. I had a smooth sailing vet in only 5 minutes. So you see there. Yes, I will resist it.
And because the last time you had the opportunity to resist, one resisted.
Obi, we went to court. Now court is a mami and Twaba. Parties or Twaba. I respect the court. Court is a mami and Twaba. And even the party elections director granted an interview here. Said Santa and there was no election. I want to MPF and I'm to about or them and I'm declares on my one.
And a party Nijitum.
Then the party accepted it.
And the CBO na party Nijitum, what would you do?
NCB. So Nunama and Enya Susuya Yenya Hang Parliament. The party has also learned its essence. And they yet to about Obia disqualify Obi on yeah man contested yeah boy MP who buy yeah boy man who buy and then you been hoping. So may I have hope in the current leadership of the party. Justin Kodia is doing a great job, very great job. Yeah, experiencing BBC at the last primary.
Asempa FM.
Congress. I am not going to sit here or stand anywhere and say anything that is ill or indecent or not decorous about my friend on the other side, as in my sister, my senior sister. No, I won't do that. I mean, ammunitions, but it's not the best. The best thing to do is then now nkrofo to abama wa obeye. Then now nkrofo to abama why? Oh, say omuntu ma obi omuntu obeye. Decent. You understand? And besides, now His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, did he not lose an election? Is he not the president of the republic? Didn't we go all over the place saying that he will never be president? Is he not the president? He's the president. He's the president that brought free SHS. He's the president that brought one constituency, one ambulance, and all the things that we are getting to benefit from. That's what he has said. And in Honorable Tine's case, she has lost about 3 elections. And that is not, it's not that you're not there. What is more critical is, then Onya Obeye, after having had 8 years, I was on Kobio. Finito. Yes. Okay. And then there was another bit about AstroTurf. I've never sat here to say it is my personal project. I mean, with all due deference to your listeners, yes, sir. I said I personally pushed for it, and that is a PPP. It's a private partnership project. It is a private partnership project between Coastal Development Authority and a private partner, that is Oxygen Capital Group.
Okay.
It is not whoever they are thinking or telling them that on or the buyer. It's not the case. I mean, I just want to set record straight. It is a private partnership project.
Public-private partnership project.
Yes, PPP, public-private partnership project. Thank you for that one. So that is what it is. It is not Honorable A or Honorable Senior the buyer. I, as Chief Executive, I pushed or initiated it. And I took it to Wejagbawe because obviously I have an interest there, and that is the interest we are all seeing today. Besides that, nothing more. Yes.
Okay, into on a bit of an elaboration on where your friend said, "Well, hashtag fresh ideas." No.
Yes.
There.
Well, you can see Wejagbawe. I mean, somebody sent a message. I think the people have been inundated with hostiles. Maybe it's more like Obi Kasa, Obi Nkabi. Say whatever I say is final. Obi Betimagaze, you die like chickens, fowls. What we are trying to do with the fresh ideas is that I dream Papa dear need Obaku 14. So with the fresh ideas, I am getting each and every person involved, doing more of stakeholder engagement, letting the people understand that Anka Titi, maybe I know was always after blue kiosk. No, I want people to tell me that no, you can even just look on your phone and do ABCD, and you can get to the particular destination you want to, and that it will not be just me, it will be a communal thinking. And my own say, oh, this is the way to go about it. And that should be a departure from the old ways of doing things. That is what I think about. That's what my people and my team believe in. That look, let's come up with fresh ideas. One of which is what? For instance, like this AstroTurf. Now we are not just building an AstroTurf. We are building a sports unit that, although you would say that is
if you just say addition and yen delegates or more if you just say or monkai who say yen constituency and say impesuano and yen pesua biakeke edanson sebi a yen pesua a hona yura Victor Usu ofre yura Victor Usu kaka krebi nanka wadi president na wayem ranim foa or ye kukudu foa or tinipa efa hudiase yen constituency biakeke hona yura former chief of staff ura ko jompi and hono free Urako Yompiani Obia or Canacre, no Ekudu Sebi or Waho Brassier. And your constituency Biakeke, Hona Yemame, Honorable Free more Parry, current chief of staff Honu Free. Yemame or Batampa. enti se wukoyi obi ama ne di constituency n'animu a hwɛ saa yɛ mpanyimfo ni afoforo bi so ɔmo ne ɔmo suban na yi nipa ɔsɛ ɔmo suban na se sɛnea ɔmo yɛnam a ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo nyinaa pensesan no so ɔmo ka ɔmo ni bom na ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo pensesan a bibia ntimi sɛ kwa nyɛ sika mpo nya hunahuna na sɛ wotena hɔ na sɛ wo masika on the 27th of this month bosomi a yewo mu ne de toso aduonu nson yekoto aba no na be ma point number 2 na se wo masika e kasa sene ne amose mo pena sika ne ba betena so obeka o kasa ahye o ma wonya fa ahodie enti yenkan hu se enye sikasem na emom eye nia ye nam a ye ka nia ya ye ene nia ye betimi aye se be ya ebe ye nimunyam hye na ye bibia ebe se enipa atitira amabo mu din a o masom constituency no nti se wukoyi enipa asoma no na hye bedwam a na unya obi se be ma sapon aye wo ni dew na wotwa delta abre kwan na wafo bambati abepo na wakọ kwaye makodo twadwumasu na sebi onim mo one mote mo na mo wo no tete no epija no e ma ne beduru ne ne waduri ono na yase mosoma ne mehye bedwam nti de mesre yen delegates eno no obi edimanosi
yeah that's it we wish you very very well. Number 2 on the ballot.
Yes.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
25 minutes after 2, higher Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedieno and Yasha Sia and January. Nede tosu edu eye enwoche yeda trade amponyankopona say and it's a great day because oye Ghana need ya to say Jackson in Tiamoa. Your expectation is that ye nyina de yemula na ekotai eye Ghana Black Stars for echi inti and then your concern, your community concern nyina ye mpaibo any GD unya edi atai eye Ghana ye Black Stars team no echi enti Enadia betimi wedding kita ye beso bia adwene ko se Ghana must win and there's nothing like ye tie jam be debi set ye bia no justice ye bo draw chum ye bo draw e betimi qualify ye bo draw e betimi qualify ye next match anyway Mozambique ye the calculations ni dozo nti ye bo draw ne ese ye Mozambique but ye she we mu dia that say ye ya famu ano no okay so umpire ne say draw na say yes Egypt ma anything beyond this yes abefia no nti let's all be praying and be hopeful say onyame be adom na inkunim dia Ghana Black Stars for Edia. The Omanhene Kwabena Asante show is put together by topmost team led by Dominic Kisieboa, Lawyer Chum, Dr. Jackson, and Afienian Member Nusomabake Kwabachwa Yadom. Philip Osebonsu, technically Mohammed Nini team and Eddie Ebro. A free side break up him say Nunsia Ebo Edia Pemuno. Bribia da Demeka on say Ekosia Yina Yasudi say Simidjunjo my Ghana ho emane kodum pempen so a esese edru eho mamenka obiem so se yebe din komodo do na so akogina eye New Patriotic Party wona manyoko no onyame on adoma on the 27th of this very month one parliamentary elections the primaries no baso ewo eye emiamia hodo a esese ebaso no enti ehun komo se de edi no enkomo one on one no san komo no ye beto aso enanso ne adi ewo han sei afenso ma mensanka o se enrada yeyam hye kakrabra krata bi beto abonten se nei ahyentuade ho bo no epagya ne mu ekosoro kakra ntempa am se yenya krata free the transport ministry actually say bibiasa eniho ye bekenkan san krata no e de ma na fe ya said di enkomo a efa eye enyumaku a ehwe se ahyentuade no se ntumu mpo beba kwan ya fa so a yetum ena ya wada emare mfi se minerals commission for so ne ye betena se na ye di nkomo enne nkomo titiri no ye begina eye local content and local participation yankasa adehia ye wo man Ghana mu no san komono ana ibedi nti meka o se hyene so very very important hyene so
na eno achi so ye be call live to Abidjan na yenuanom akansie sonko a ekoso ho enedue ye ne yenua ye ba ko be kwa kodin komo ho ye kasei ono no bibia di adanse se otwiri mu tintindin ewo ye Cote d'Ivoire meche Philip Otu enti oba o man so pe ye ne be kwa kodisa enkomo na ma bibia akokama edi ama wa wagibra wutie wa wagibra wo hwe no mamena say you've joined the afternoon political program ede impuntu ne nkoso eni adesua kese pa ede ebro ti hyene so ye tena kopim se eye nonsia ebebo ede apemo mamen kwa man so quickly na men call Abidjan na men hwe se minia Philip Ochu ewa ho man so Philip ma hey hello Philip so temenka maha MC besa back biem Philip ahoma no ade ayefra on intiminya Philip yenti ye bo modern bebre se ye nsa betimi aka Philip na ye timine Philip otemenka right yenda say nyume quickly back to Philip na yetimi edi enkomo edidu eda Star Times for say enjoy digital life yeda Flumal triple action for so say any other DBS and chance papa fi yeda o maso kwanso kra yeda okay MC Philip aba ahomano so oh yes I Philip you better try to be yeda Obapa products Africa Queen Mackerel yeda o maso kwanso kra Kingdom Real Estate so yeda ona say and I feel Sintes tank and so yeda omase strong and very very tough. Yeda EcoBank Ghana yeda omase a better way, a better Africa. So na ye one-on-one interviews, any trending issues, Provident Insurance, College of Medicine and Allied, and almost one other medicine come away, bro. Yeda Kingdom Herba Fwasi. Seahorse engine oil. Engine papa if you know just engine oil papa fi and that Franco trading enterprise for so as see Philip hello Philip yes what you make okay very good now who Abidjan now kasa what you make bonjour bonjour.
Maybe I made Google now. You know, who can I make Kwabena and
my bonsoir. Hey, we come from the wall. We go call bonjour. Say bonsoir. Okay, now we call Hodie. Good. Now preparation to say, feeling it to say.
Good. Preparation there. But support any years and drop off him. And the team not from there. Near on the manager of every team as number by years. So it's a domina. The key people are young, but the leader almost said, on the mind. And Piano very, very, very simple. It's a preparation of me and in terms of last season out of this very game. I just say, and you game or money to pay you, and you can't, and you do or die game, and only. And I want him to say a game and so winning a draw company a very difficult at the mind because they need the last game ever maybe see when you a gamer now. Your press conference coach that when you say a game and so winning. Jordan are you at them at the Ghana in terms of player representation now football is all Ghana or no and them also and my football no more so because I'm one now. I'm just say I almost have bread and butter. Be a Hajima who you now on the oh, yeah, you yam a DPR and a Jordan say, I am in Casampo say, I say, almost you are Makum and from Bobono and more my Ghana. Now, if you are never thinking to be nature of you, Tina, Evia, almost any resource, no man. But and then Quadia say, Chibiano, on my resource, and then and see. Injury free will be and player Makua, Ghana food nation anymore, or Bobby so what they say, Nakacho and Kudus Mohammed, coach ready to just say, I'm a general, I hope you can't, if it's general, ABC and none of it, some who can we are,
at least no on be so make me man abubi na anase on man abubi but make me aka say the thing na share omo ye no likely say could be bubu ni be there but so be share say on share no mean no e di dey sense ni nyina e wo coach ni se sense tanka ne ho ntono anase ne ho ntono ya anka no yeah no yeah mama bring me no mo e di team kini akon di team investment no e be different from there on obey e kini se back in media that is what I can say on it now supporters wise no supporters need to come who say e bi bono area hodum e ba aye do man group mo sha tete omo e ba ka omo ba I be kutarmo aba be ja team no as yani e bi dia no as a reinforcement can make me can we say never to go na and e go up to at least no obiara support black chat no am I get thank you no yes and so but no captain am pass so ya ko ko di my match ticket e I ba ko he game no na you dia no dia break Ghana
but maybe on this note obrebe waswasia wo hu nipa e be si aka na woni gina mena nyima magana
Omanhene the coach no any pa or the Dino e figure me the first medical ka dia any another you know you better change the coach no any the first line of the bar na at least na
okay but Philip ni nyina mu no hwa ya o hwe said ye coach abedi nkomo na I use Rabbi Koma preparation Bibia Namne Kwanse in Kurimdi Bay de ne.
Bibia no point. At least you hear the as a sports minister but the players no on your wedding tower on the good in tower so if they lose too much meeting here on my on my meetings upon meetings that's the president the share captain and captain of the team captain Asante at least on the making sure that players no among women at least no you didn't win I never say then I won't so that's how it and then also move I'm do one answer person okay,
Philip Majao at this point now, what to me, I could hear you take it to 17 what to me as in the course of the program, what to the players now, and no see a karma and Edia Tuja at your mind. That's it for your time, but you will be more careful. That's our back. I should give yeah, that's CP. Yeah, try and come on the show and say, my man Kyle said this is the release, a free Ministry of Transport, but my man can quickly from our purported increase in public transport fares. The ministry has cited publications in the media by commercial road transport operators purporting an increase in public transport fares in the country effective Wednesday, January 24, 2024. We wish to inform the general public that there has not been any negotiation with the transport operators for a review of the transport fares. We therefore urge the general public to disregard the purported increase. When it becomes necessary for such negotiations and the decisions are taken, the general public will be appropriately informed, as has been done in the past. The ministry will continue to ensure fair and reasonable public transport fares, keeping in mind the needs of transport operators and the general public. Fortunately, Sector Minister Yera Esiama Ewo Ahomanoso. Bravo, Ekosiama. Afishapa. Well, my minister, Yakonso. I just got the information from the production teams. You've lost your sister. Very, very unfortunate, but Yakobium, but Afishapa so.
That's so I come in by Boma, dear, near dear, Ushimia. The papa, many young Kazam did it, Madame Divaji direct. I couldn't tell Cassia what. The Woody Oma and the Buffer no accepted no more. Hello?
Hello, Otemeka. Patriotic Minister. clear to say what you mean.
Hello. I feel the meeting.
Okay. So quickly, what I mean, Joe Brady Brem said, I've just read this from your Ministry of Transport. The Edika me person oji two mam say free mwaswe on a buy. We are saying. We are saying.
Come on. I'm interested in this. I'm in chat for. That means I will see Ghana for Happy New Year. Yambon Pase. I see Yankopon Wire. Near circumstances any better. And it's been free there from 2020 and now because of COVID-19. But present Marina and Basse. We do to me a bit many new Muslim Copwa near Tiafi. In the wow, they don't have economy there. But you say no town. Nayan Kakanga. The coffee to the economy no ever back. Because I mean, cost of 20 months. I'm a minister since 2017. Now, I'm a first year before the Banana Cafe. Transport operators, especially GPR2 for them go for because that money is on in the transport operator who can GPR2 or no maybe BPR. Money are buying delay, you're going to avoid delay. Now, it will be very unfair on my part. Even during the difficult period, not the COVID period, no crampono, no buy side. And also, so will be from and as always will be from to make publicly. For the first time as a minister, probably almost 8 years now, many men call for that. I disagree with them, and I've made it known to them. Saying they disagree. They have a different way. They have ways of working. If you say, "Emra, I will Ghana." You were standing orders. I did almost only so I will be the first person I met now say Omodumengu because we how valuable the logistics team almost contribute to without them no. But who can a transportation system man? I buy the less than 5%. Meaning a private sector and I buy to them drama private sector Jumengu and also just said this yanka. If you say a common fast, no money, then and come up also me in our idea, we should find a way to beat. From Tuesday, many finance minister, almost regions no my do you know. So I almost say a taxi, but they say, no, these are not the way a component now. You calculate, your formula, you calculate 1/3 of fuel, while interest rate is on the money. You're saying, you should have said, why not? There be a moment here. Quite you move well, the consultant. I mean, you have pension, they are calling a money a young woman, and the way they are to see but said you the Philip or bear woman and no fool. I agree, sir, Uncle Ye. You better go back to the drawing board. I made the almost about, comes from the cafe. They are putting their threat on hook. On the second time from the ministry, no. Now, ya bantu de yema adubro maybe 2 to me man coaching. So, nipa but I don't know about it a funny way. I don't. The mass sure me sure Ghanaian said a bit make sure say obi akofokan the Roberton Kauna and so Roberton not yes a year no so why. But for the first time there, minimum would disagree. Almost what I said no more disagree. Almost what you fear come back. You go back to your normal standard because nothing has changed. Because you know very good relationship and I'm saying that I did. I will be very bad on my part. So because of GPRQ, because GPR the German now money are buying and then me as a minute or money in the money can afford it. But on this occasion I disagree with you and I've made it known to them say a common fashion or money almost up jack and from Tuesday.
Well, Minister, probably you go through your first paragraph and then your last paragraph, then it will be done. Or your first paragraph now, so the ministry has cited publication in the media by commercial road transport operators purporting an increase in public transport fares in the country effective Wednesday, January 24, 2024. So, are you by this saying that Bibia saying you that's number one? Bibia saying you
yes, Bibia said our discussion. No, almost shoot threats on but after discussion with them, how much saying Bibia said you until such a time, sir, Ibisia, you need the communication Aban. The Diasa Emba on 24th no. Until you share we you go through a process similar there will be on get better.
Okay. The DOBM no the last paragraph say the ministry will continue to ensure fair and reasonable public transport fares, keeping in mind the needs of transport operators and the general public. Ahano, me pese me hu hefo na ye final decision makers in terms of takers in terms of eboa shentuade e ba bonten.
You kwaba you were from standing committee be on my arrangement transport operators no. And ministry initial. You na meka you factors you consider. Three company you consider ni na any three components ni na ba kubi I wanted. You can ni na boom. That's a go beyond 10%. They are more no more to come. Na ya calculate no more to transportation. And every year they are no more back. Yeah, factors. I will be more the country could see yentia we buy. Yeah, if he said so maybe because I think about they go through a normal ritual. The normal dinner near her say social would not as you do. You do all the manner. You know all the man or go back, no work, common members. See a coin in the calculation. Threshold in Louis until it grew a bay. Major component are a constant all this thing, a fuel. For what fuel so air, but and also just say other factors non quarter. And it's all about the consultant. The consultant not trust me. I have very abusing now. You should very abusing the other second. Because I say, Trana for more money to go. We know my millions is your high. And you share the economic condition prevailing at a particular time. You share factors now a constitute. If there's be need for any increment or decrement. Yeah. Because the time I'm maybe go about so almost a lot of affairs because that factors no and the process almost so and if I say me come and afford so almost what is that so factors no go up and also almost you can continue almost why but when you and say I don't know factors no go up they be consider no recruit says here the input near say be 10% and then 10% I know na me maybe ya kakra wo mu makafe ewi ase de e to be an no no fun ye nya o ma ye nya accept ade ba ko na nyelu bi ankoyi ye be trust ya hwe ne ka ase ye hwe e no trust hwe ye nya ka continue say e true say factors ni an say ye ka bu ma be border but I'll be the first person to come publicly and tell Ghanaians say look we need I see a makwai no mo to kan so do mo duma no e be that. This is not the first. I don't run away from my responsibilities because that is why I am there. And also, I say, some trauma be beer and we are saying this. And the way there, so we need to go back to the drawing board. For now, no, we be saying no. We need to go back to the drawing board. Ideas here, you not say factors, no. Upon this year, but
the interesting thing is that say okay can crack on the buy now. They've raised certain critical issues and say as you go into negotiations no more be consider because almost this air compel two and more and come to wadaro money or guarantees or management.
But the kind of material yeah. I say ubi unu be negotiation. I think it is better say in the negotiation never than say I will come publicly and say when you see it's not being so I'm also not being fair to them. And to the Oman review issues, Oman the back table, issues, you know, Nabeka. Nameka, whatever being the reason, you will a formula issue. See your formula not poor. That's it. I see increase here. The formula not too, I don't know what comes on the Muswa. It's all what you have more can winnie, and come, become any. And I'm sure. Of increment. I will more so. And to begin this, they are doing habitually. But the point of the matter is, and tell you because you translate the same. Then you say, see, you no more accept it. For me, that is the most important thing. Before accepted, so we need to meet again. and I make another say it to my me. I'll be the first person to come and say it.
All right, Minister Pacho.
To comment into it, the man in tray, not me now, Massy. So almost what here.
Oh, the tree
yes, almost what here, sir. And see you go back to the drawing board.
Okay, oh, the tree had there, but Timase on these two last questions. See, now no doubt causes our bars by 100 is by. What the year Juma na say a be baby man because you 100 ne coin
Kwabena Asante bas in the community 1 million kwan ka beboa let me say aboy sika no so akoy say your competing interest to kakra be na dia ba let me say metro mass no metro mass na djuma mu ye so mu ye ruwa urban man pa ne ma me hu chiro mu nti ye de ko ni eto eba si mu be 60 aba I don't think this comes like a team by yes, sounds like another arrangement through vice president office. The think of will be shared the electric buses, by and the ban intra the bare electric buses intra operations. Now and also and also we are almost at the Ministry of Finance a negotiation and TBR and think of will be a partnership. You bring a unit can you start it. Then yet you're going there about 50 to 100 electric buses for a crime, come a to Gayabay. And so that's the effect, and also the Buama for movement, you know, a very easy, almost over Tom. But enough. I consider enough. And I can't so there. Oh, you're maybe say, maybe Friday Bishop, and then enough. I always think of finance minister, the gun is Kenya, I'm the crown coming to talk a book on the Buabati, and the kind of answer any because we have a lot of competing needs here. Until you have Bob on the crack.
Well, the crack, Hana may know Yen Shiaka, because. Me wakotoko na all has. But and then the patriotism by Ejuma, Medo has. Of course. Begins also by Dokotoko. If
last Tamani son, not Yeniji. I'm not a claim team, I'm say born, I'm say Yedisia Nebu. Nam Sagana for the Omani any football chipper, the rest of them. There was a report that meeting to say players now resolve. Me emphasize today is our starting point. So I'm with the interest of Ghanaians in plaster. So Ghanaians interest there and not say today no. I see to me you really a back can over the problem. You really come in a GP to come some because I'm mommy will be come the better can afford. So blaster you really know. My brain negotiation crab you. Almost give the GP to one car Pompire say blaster really now or more ninja. Now, Omunya negotiation, the crown of BBR. Why won't buy it? Not to me, say, my Nagana for ninja. Because football, you will not hear now. Now, you're the starting point of reviving the spirit in Blaster.
Once again, Memo Yako, now, where you near the bank?
Come on, but I tell you why. Your own son is over bow. Because one of bones are Mamaka. One of bones are Mamaka. And what is the year that one month in the Mamaka.
Bedasi, a year could you been away from Patromisa?
The band then shut down. Okay. Never one Kumda.
I'm about Kum now, Quaning it, but for the year.
I'm a 8.3 kilometers, but I go for the Dimatem. But contract also. I'm so coca about by event and crack. Almost 8.3 number by Yaman if you want or my cutters maybe. But see, I didn't come pie and foot through. Put the choir and from foot through coming cough one to me. Be just for this my catcher contractors and some hold this about Miss Rome. Or more contract to be since I won't call him could be mine because I am for no come up a mass and pa, get no crowns in the man and saying, Omania, you can but show one on the good Mr. Mamma said 8.3 the one why you left to one Bibiaco. You are not any problem be you. Let us get it if it's running a Kojiadia.
Nino Foko question, Transport Minister, thank you so much for Wadaja Wajewi. Okay, so you're the Transport Minister, Anna Juchi and Como Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumediano. So what for now, say. Idea shintu idea hon sem no page ne munti fato utrim na hunu se mate bia na driver ni bia na eku bia na adwene se wona ejo sika bia on se wona totobuo mu se 20 se 30 se 10 se 5 ni nyina no emra ni ho a tato ti abasa de na se sa nipa no opese osisiu mamenka o se DBS eguso bon kaye se ye onchansi a okobo so nko ade o dan ade kobo onchansi so nko ade a DBS eye nchansi na eye papa enti hyene so DBS biribia dana ohia edan se usi dan na we hia nchansi se o de bo dan no so no DBS roofing sheet papa eno anase odi di juma se won kra number na 0240 844444 o Kumasi so 050 641 or Takrade so 050 642 na watimine won akasa DBS Industries Limited yina yajiatum se eye enchansi papa efi ene wonum sana mekoso kao se Obapa products no yewo Africa Queen mackerel and yewo Obapa sardine and yewo Obapa tomato paste tibribia da so kudwaso na dwedie na okudine efa sa enioma make dia you can't get anything better than say patronize Obapa products Africa Queen mackerel Obapa sardine and afi Obapa tomato paste mamenka se dodo nankasa de ofre 0302 668357 Mrs. Subiem 0302 668357 na watimine won edi inkitown said the bribia da yeye no unimpefe say yebeko na any minerals commission for akodi nkomo ye nkomo baako mienu miensa bi o ye ti wie pe na chese ye ba back to studio abedi ye nkomo sonko Mamens Wensun Chem quickly Emma say Kingdom Home Real Estate and so ewo ahomano so ewo akwanya se oso koto sa eya dan krai bi but quickly menko ahoma so mekodi nkomo imra yewura eye Dr. Emmanuel Ni Ankra eye Vice Chairman ma GPRTU. Doc, good afternoon. Ewe boko die.
Oh, you are dum ai boko. Na also where
Onyame adom bibia eboko na moma yem de hye kakra bi minim se betimi apepa sa yem hye na friwa
me da se na me magana fo nyina so afihia afi ente me nyank mba kran nkasai.
Yes, that's true.
Ne woman is we shall draft for the drew maybe na omo kikimpa. Wow, in spare pass, maybe I could do that, you know. And my pressure bad draft for no so. Yanka, full ascent, Yanka, the different thing once, and Bush insurance so January also as a costro. Now my pressure, Uko stations now, cars now, a so take a kaka. I'm saying communication break up, baby by baby. Ye pushia, near Sanka, a pushia, and Sanka, neither we obviously no say you come out na anka yenka say ye tum ampa enra national office in atenase na this are communicate the babontin but the cool woman is minister frey the band say fine normally me transit my draft for Ghana na ye ni RTC ye transit na transport ministry so atenase amatimam for woman am say omufoka na omwo ho nyina no transport ministry transit mom na ya negotiate se na be ya ye NCC public no and as a public so NCC here but say sa we no embaye no all years it say sa de no embaye na the way ba na de na call one sided in fact yes we are law abiding people ya tia say no we say it na say yes start negotiation no until minister fair or say Tuesday no ye bet na say me ya 70 side ma asundia ba until they make a me draft for ni na say mesrom we are not action for more than 6 months. We are in negotiation. I say minister say Tuesday. You bet nasi. They are can. My America. You ain't nasi. You in fact we are we no go.
So Dr. Niankra, the Ocean say it's on hold.
It's on hold. For now, the Tuesday about nasi there. Ukoye bibi asend there. Nanka month nasi kranke ye. Nduna ye stress omunya omuabote Tuesday no ye ni ministry mbetnase se na esi ye no obviously him say ministry ye kwa na de enkrata na bibia gumu anim nyama ye fam o share say first na we be at 1,007 akọ 1,000 is tile 8,007 I call 4,000 I say 3,008 na they do any ma ono so on show my ejuma ngu nti em say ye be ko ne yakọ ye na ko trase na enya e bia na ye kokra 20% na ye ka say ye pe no e bia na yakonya achensa nti ye kame nko a draft nyina anya
Dr. Emmanuel Nianka da bi ko mo be bi ade ko fa no e wona masira to su na me so me passenger it is all ko ka say e bi kura na de wo pe no kura wasa ko nya abru so da bi we de hu mobo
o da bi o say e bia say e bia de betima kosoro ana say betima baachi ni nyina ne say ye be bibia e fe say ade no ye dey about I don't the cars no usha minister e kasa do say 85% cry public in dia na just say yen na yato e kasa e dey ejuma what I say but say na be ya yen pese ye be sisi wo ma fu e customers no yen customers no say me a driver me me driver and am no so be fu car nti me jefu ni obi sem by force o say me so me hu say obi so be jefu me ma me by force na just say ye ko he ye nyina na ebu o man no ye president ni wo ma ka nyina o mbeka ye na ye be asem so yefo nte coming ko a o mo maye mre after Tuesday no ye ni ministry ni ntrase obviously no ye be break even na fe obia obuajo se na ye ne de bia no o so awia se edin be bia ba kakaka ye beti en wase
Dr. Emmanuel ni Ankra Vice Chairman GPRTU awie ye be da se motimi at the ministry na cinematic Ghana for us for now na nkomo no koso wi a afeni ehu a kirasem dem ba betu dwade ma afisha pa bi emuso e da sepi so Dominic mo hwese mbonya eye GRTTC for no na ya se omo so no they are line as what you say na yetimi ne on edi inkita on na make out say Kingdom Home Real Estate one wa dan krane bi o Latter Junction na afi Ebri entiene se opedan topa wo Latter na se Ebri a Kingdom Home kai say one of the adankra hodo a ne bo no ne hihye ne so no emuda ho yie pa e de ato ma the man dan so kra ne say baby I want to see one adan no say ye nsuo say ye kanea say ye akwan say ye suku say ye bambo saa nneoma ehu hia ma nipadua ne nyina no ebemben ho pa yie pa anti uni how kese kra eno achi so on de hihye egu akwan ma say onije latade ne ho ana say eye ebreed ne ho a ohemu nchemu edionum ana edioson bechese wutua 50 to 70% wutua to oprekope no na afi one de eye mfie mienu di amawo enu nsi hu bia ni ho na watimi agebre na watua ne kakra edi ama Kingdom Home Real Estate for so person from na no mudi nkita ho a number ode from no eye 055 967144 and 055-5612-611 na watimini won edin kita ho yera Emmanuel Ohene yeboa afishapa
abengomati yamae
na honamu bokode
yami ado yo
GRTTC for members nyina obi ayo okay
oh be okay asat no dey no be okay am baby
okomo na be asat enura dey no be okay oh okay
ababa me head hu mo ni mi hu say
na kata bia beto abontin free ministry no ana GPRTU begin se sankata nyina no e bia beto monim
pepe
na o fese de nyoma si kona da be na muhia na motimedi nkomo amaye hu de eko
o mi ni amedase na tine say nkomo ne de em say nya de be chebebri nim de but bingi say e be chebebri senya ikrata no pia monten bae no after so na me hese me sabeka ministry na ene mo de nkomo hu da kopoti ya mba say e nkomo no but nim say be chebebri
the petty asiane say saa nyumakuo nyina e form saa GRTTC no mo ana mo ho tumi se mutimede ahyentuade eboto abontin sanete
sabe pepe sanen shene tie ifimi santen de ni munya
eti mo wo eye boni be ka se formula mo de saa calculation no
your formula ide bibia ide
ba ebia si pense mutimunya input prum inhia because of nyoma ba ko minu bi a asesenti ana.
Oh, no question dey say. Sai che mu idie nanka nim nya de efe kwae sisi a ke beye kwampa na ye fe nim kakra ko beye February na March o be na ke bi san komo ma se se ni abeto mu ide na ye hede nim ni ko fa bae but e mrante no enen se money heda enye ho eno mpija ho asem a de e ko fa we gida bae but also then done no after started into likely say be transit na ya se ni ma be ka si enim na ya se be hu be nya se ye be tum ana se be gina be gina na but so far nanka ni ma ya we enim ni nanka hu hia se ye be se pre hu se ko fe into be.
I see. And you we yeah how can say ye be hwe enim ko pem se mo nhia mu no be wie peyo na fe ye tie wano de sem de pie free sa nhia mu de no e de bai menim se wo ne unuanom adawa force be din ko bi ansa na o de afidie na to so a.
Oh, me da se ne tine se si ara me se mini andra afo na se se ne me bi e no ma hu ko nya se ko giba ndi emre du se entry ebo ase ya moment entry ebo ase e san se emre e we ni bebre ya fe ne fi ape na se my entrance enye pray hu se e pe bibia enenko a de be solve your problem dey why o de da enye nenko na be tia solve ndi entry ebo ase fa kwampa so ene aboto ye mu ne enye se be ya nyina nya koma pa de ya juma e no na me se ni ma ba so
GRTCC Yera Emmanuel Ohene Yeboa ewie mame na ase so ode wano abetu nkoma yedi emu.
Yo mini amesme das.
Ohwebre na no me sa ba pamriti no me bra so se ye ne Yera AC Minerals Commission panyimpa ye toa ye yawada enkomo no so. Enti hye so na tewaso se ne kwa de enkomo aye bedi no local content any local participation no ehia we Ghana ni de share na sa eye efomo gudie tu no ene adwuma bi a wo bia no tie e bia na bia kɔbɔ afa wachi ho na okra onim se akwanya we eda ho ede ma so betima e part na wanya kakra so de apodwe it is very important entwe ho mfiri a na tie de ekoso titru eba fomo gudie tu a ene ehon faso de ene ehon adodode a ewo erisi mame mo official pa na rara fo nyina so menka se we do madaroma omojai na 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 bedu enti e do mase enti opposition ni de obi na kan many mrokra osum rara na osum Ghana ansa na wako hefie oji fie de bi efie lazo efie be so agusu But I'm say bibia boko rara bibia boko commission also
very quiet place
good bibia nam no kwan 247 ye adwuma
yes ye adwuma obeti
bibia da na
obeti niema
ye beti nioma ana minim de ntia o gidi se chese ade no bibia nam ne kwan mu sa wo ho akokuduro pa because me kai pa se de
ye wow because word be me chiri pa plans are far advanced
momu nya sa ade ni
ye men pesa niema no
plans are far advanced
it's a word I don't like.
It's drawing board you compare.
Like, and son America bibi no, I have to make sure that Charlie
in the pipeline yeah.
And she share no da ho ana ya share see. But Omanhene 1957 we are tired of plans are far advanced. You see, yeah per resource.
Tibribiada oh you go share so yeah say.
Oh that one Brony say talk is cheap. No na Ghana 4% mutie.
Yeah we ade ni
ya start ye gusu ye ana ye shall see years in here. These are the results. Wow. Then they can take you on. No marketize. Obi abetumi abetan aka de ope. Oh ye pese see. Ye pese see.
Ba we a ni a pese obetumi ya.
You start and tell them. Wow, they can verify. Unless you are saying Zenia at the end of bedroom. Then people will have to come there.
What's bedroom adwuma?
Yeah, so start it. Tell them what you know you started. Wow. They can go and verify and check. Oh, okay, I can't this number of years and I say and now achia and I say and I am pay bibisa. That is what
but only Ghana for the adwuma.
And I say I Ghana.
But I asked this question for a reason, because of the kind of discipline out there share a year commission on no. Because there's only Ghana for a year man why engage amanophobia be fra system or more.
There be amani saying why? Na say Ghana for the running mines no. Omanhene Edua Prim huge mine 734 workers. MD to cleaner. Say cleaner na last person or the lowest rank jobber. 100% Ghanaian. 15, 20 years ago, even 5, 7 years ago, you don't see that. The entire mine is run by Ghanaians.
But commission what kind of making? You've changed a lot of things.
Oh, you've changed a lot of things. We've come to build on what Eddie Kamfono, you know.
But I have a disciplined commission.
Oh, yeah. We still have a lot to do.
Even in what you are doing.
Oh, 1,000, a lot. Oh my, a lot. We have to gallop. I don't know whether that is a word.
Still, let's see,
a lot of things.
Because independently, buapayom, for lack of a better word, there's so many abahonum just to come and verify. Nyoma hoduaya na yankasa yakika. And the feedback has been overly encouraging. What is there?
But as you listen to us, wow, you see, Omanhene, let me tell you what is going strong for us. One, my board chairman, board chairperson of a Prestia Huni Valley. That's a mining town for decades. Wow, my board chair, Barbara Tinjasi, of a Prestia Huni Valley. A mining town, it's a Takwa. Wow. She was a former MP there. I think also a Kobiu. And she was mayor, I think board member of Minerals Commission, not a deputy minister for lands and natural resources. Into who was board chair of a mining town. Who was board chair or a former deputy minister of lands and natural resources. Also a lawyer, and from such a community. Why would she struggle to understand a CEO if you bring your proposals that your person idea will approve it? Yes, because she comes from Prestia, Galamsey because of Prestia. So she will not struggle to understand the issue. And you know, the kind of people you have that you work with, and also can. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Many trans in a planning BB and I'm the say you could discuss in your way a board. Mummy approve and yes here. And it's about small scale and all those things. Because our last scale or last scale on the chrome and our small scale several thousands. Into the Mukan saying, Obia Munim and Anopano.
Yes, okay.
Into me calling so, Madam, meeting she shall be about minimum management. I drink you. The person might be in the small scale sector. The proposal, the person discussing your board. Why would she struggle to understand? Because she sees it. She free hot former MP. Until she will not struggle and say, oh, what is this? And I mean, here. So that is number one. You understand? Because Ubi so the call board, Nyanya approval. You see, so once you have the person who chairs the board, who understands that issue, because on no large scale, small scale, what the minister paying in that same sector, what time means of lands and natural resources that you understand? Or sign a lawyer, a buyer, and all those things. I then there's all bread, and you feel no struggle to come and explain. It be a small scale mining and a galamsey and now. Mekokan underground mine and Abibisa, she will struggle to understand.
She's lived it, she
sees it, she comes from there. Wow. And you know, maybe one of the reasons is that when you don't do square specs in round holder, this is how you end up. This is how you end up.
Wow. What can say?
It's part of it. I mean, hard truth. Wow. If you are working with people who understand the issues, you don't struggle. Okay. Now then I make a catch and galamsi who are on TRC.
Who be that?
Who be that?
Because
team. Why DMP that? Was I deputy minister mines that? And now bought a income. Or some call MPBU. So social issues arising from mining, challenges in mining committee and all those things. Into would meeting she shall be back or say okay. And once I meet the man now I can okay. Let's table it and have a discussion.
But forgive me.
So that is number one because Ubi BRS or board approval now. And some of they are called minister. That's a practice everywhere. You don't just take things straight to minister. If a minister from Crown only needing come out about government director, you still go back to your board and say, minister call cabinet about the government amount directors because government is the one that runs the show. He is in charge of mines. Into your buying per se in Shisha way. Wow, into your friend, no catch them and no trauma me. Except me, your proposals will be and I'm in the board in discuss it first because that's where you get approval for funding. Wow, oh, yeah, per se way. Okay, we'll need this kind of money to do it. If they don't understand, they won't approve it. Wow, so I think that's what, that is number one.
But in effect.
And number two, I make the same way. Those who want to understand it very well. Those who don't want to understand, it's up to them. Omanhene, listen carefully. We are the biggest producer of gold in Africa. Number 6 in the world.
Ghana.
Yes. Very soon, you'll become number 5. We have more than, if you like, 50 minerals in the world. Minerals, a dozen baby, too many minerals in the world. Okay? And over the whole world now, about half of the world's budget for exploration in fishing is just for gold. Okay? About half or a little over half of the billions that are set aside by individuals, companies all over the world to explore for mineral, exploration, prospecting. Half is for gold. That's number one. Besides over 50 plus minerals still counting, discoveries are being made. So gold, it means you are very attractive. But here's a point. You see, the biggest producer of gold in the world is Newmont. Biggest producer of gold. Newmont is the biggest producer of gold on planet Earth.
We are seeing now.
Yes. Almost 2 huge operations in Ghana.
The beneficiary.
Baku Achim and Baku Hafu. Yeah, can say almost see another one for 30 kilometers.
Yeah.
It's almost about $1 billion this year. Kwako do Brunya how ABI commission. Wow. Until you have 3 big mines. Last year, almost time by $15 billion. Ecotor, another company in Australia. So they have even become bigger. $15 billion. They used to buy Newcrest. So they have even become bigger. The second company in the world in terms of gold and Omanhene, they have operations all over the world. I think they've been around for like 100 years. An American company. Market capitalization, some of the countries, their GDP.
Market capitalization.
Of course. We share Asset August. Bank of Ghana data. The entire receipts of everything that left this country was about 11 or so billion. Okay, gold alone contributed about 43%. So even between January to August last year, according to Bank of Ghana data, your total receipts, let's run it up to even 12 billion. It's about $3 billion less than Sikana Newmont Tamoye Edikoto, another company in Australia.
Even if you run it 12 billion.
12 billion. 12 billion. Total receipts, exports from 1st January to 31st August. I mean, the data is there. is roughly about 11 point something billion dollars. Everything that left this country last year for that 8-month period. Newmont took $15 billion to go and buy Newcrest Australia. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. And then you have such a company operating in Ghana. It means that, I mean, the Sika is even more than your total exports in a year. Omanhene, the kind of operations they've set up in Ahafo, underground, open pits, and a technology will deploy, and the modern technology and things they will put there, which is running into billions now. So we are regulator to the Minerals Commission. So we are mine inspector, whether for metallurgy, because they look at the processing plant. So we are inspector mechanical. We are inspector mining. You understand that? Now we come mine for inspection to see whether Bibia to see now whether they are following the rules now. You so being here. Because you enter underground. Maybe call your inspector at Minerals Commission in charge of electricals who run underground to go and check whether the electrical installations and a mining inspector whether Niamana you know, is it health and safety wise? No fire outbreak now because me go underground several later. Oh, you papa, who here could to stay there. But I say if you are underground, sometimes you don't know say he'll be also underground. Like everything supposed to be there. Electrical installation, ventilation, and all those things. Wow, you for example, all these underground mines, I say inspector who is also good in ventilation. You can say that no, this is poor, this is a health and safety hazard, stop it, and I'm closing down their mine. How can a minerals commission inspector be able to do that effectively if he's not properly trained? And yes, I piano almost throw. Oh, background, they are not. Oh, bad. They almost throw because Oba now Pierre they laugh at you because ABR. You should have spotted this basic even health and safety hazards. Even science not placed properly. Okay, so it means that at worst, the level of knowledge of the Mincom inspector should be at par with that of the regulator. That of the mining company. I say you won't need dear than even the mines, but.
Any crown. I say no boss of paper.
Say at par.
The capacity building.
Maybe that's what you have heard. Otiona. Minerals Commission is just another institution. You are joking.
As we are talking.
You are joking. An institution like Minerals Commission, Petroleum Commission. They are so specialized that if we need to spend billions to build capacity,
we have to.
And yes, sir, because look, you can say we have over 10 underground mines are essentially now and this discussion is very important.
But it's at our own expense. Underground now
you have
Minerals Commission
oh dear tea. First, underground, ABN, Obuasi, Prestia. So say more than 10. Who the medium size can crowd 10 and more than that. So who the Mammy Bosson, Prestia underground. Obuasi underground. Okay, Obuasi that's about 1 kilometer deep. Who they calculating that? And then Wasa, Ukwa champion Wasa. Investment now there will be twice the depth of Obuasi into Wasa underground, Prestia underground, Obuasi underground, Chirano underground. Asante go BBNE, they will start the underground very soon. Now if I went to Inchen, Omanhene many of the small scale areas underground. So uko takwasea, then tai takwaya kase. Nkofoshe omunye juma. Wow. Almost omunye juma. Uko especially north. They have a lot of underground small scale mines. until recently BBI itself. Wow. It means that when it comes to underground, ventilation is very key. So you must have your engineers who should be good in ventilation. Wow. Into a like South Africa, where the mines there are deep, 4 kilometers.
Oh,
yes. They are doing 4 kilometers. You can't even 100 meters. 100 meters are Tumrika.
And they are there.
Deep down there. Wow. So it's very expensive. Wow. Ubisa Ghana for some Mumfa Sikabeshima or so, or could sit down or real estate or could pass as you cantonments. No, I could sit down and you be a brofuna mobile expatriate, they will rent it or Benyani Sika. Wow. And then you turn around and say, your consensus, Mama Abrofu and all those things. I somewhere down and now crowded, yes. The whole Takwa, not just large scale, small scale. Okay? And yes, it means that many of our mining engineers and inspectors and all those things, they should have deep and sound knowledge about that kind of thing that goes underground. Okay? Okay, Germany sees one disaster. TBB says some of your players, we saw said they need some of these big stars. I say one star and all those things. So that is a matter. Intino, say lithium. Wow, 50% of the world's lithium producing from Australia. Australia company, and I bet so lease with. What does that mean? I said Minerals Commission, you find your staff in some call Australia. Wow, you find call Australia. But TNE, that is what we have been doing to ourselves as a nation. Intina, ya so near Maswa. Intina, they be this famous illustration. We permitted lawful small-scale mining in 1989. 30 years in here, at least 30 years. Ukwaenaya Asante, Eastern, Central, West, in Upper East, Boga, ye be office or nipa be 100,000 and the BI so near Moma Geological Survey Sika, near Fire Shishim. So they be pass as your mom, cow, and a guinea worm, and a malaria of like 30 years in you. 30 years in you as a nation. I don't know whether that's a right tree word. Which is typical of us. 30 years. I then moving from 5 to 13 regions. A yak of 14 crab because you never be woti, me chrome ho. Wow, and a technology. Deposit on to me mining money because it is said yeah, and even villages crying to me a blood test easily. Wow, missing people even without going to hospital. Technology has changed the face of mining. Wow, and as I say, you have about 3 million people whose livelihood depends on mining, small scale, 10 million. Omanhene, it is a shame say nyamana television about galamsey that those things are happening, but you cannot get up and as a crew now the pastor bosom because you don't want the fly to come over when you should go to hospital and go and get treatment. In some your attitude no. For us at Minerals Commission, say the staff back outside for training so that we can match Newmont, gold fields. Okay, because number 1 Newmont will have. Number 4, I'm going to go to Asante Omoha. The whole world in Africa, it's
a tight thing.
You see, I'm not talking about Africa. I'm talking about the whole world. Number 1, Waha. Number 4, I'm going to go to Asante Waha. Number 6, Gold Fields Waha. And number 10, Arim Shandong. Meanwhile, China is the biggest producer of gold in the world. China is the biggest producer of gold in the world. And Australia. Number 6. China. And the biggest producer of gold in China is Shandong. Shandong owns Kwabena. Into 1 to 2 near my year. Asempa 2.
Then capacity building.
It is everything to us.
Because day by day,
into 24 say the num ye num into no about mining ni emphasis petroleum because me a petroleum law. So I know what I'm talking about. I'm also a petroleum lawyer. Into about mining ni petroleum. I said Ghana 40 as yes. yen to mean treaty the sector as an ordinary area. Wow, institution to send no Gucci. And now all the 13 institutions under CSR, food research, crop research. You see these scientific institutions.
Very specialized.
And say yet we should hit our chest hard and say we are going to pump millions into that area.
Now
the acupuncture Chinese one they use Chinese medicine use ha. Inti ade why don't they have herbal medicine try and test it for malaria and other ailments? Why can't we put in more money and do it for other diseases? I mean, can't herbal medicine change? I'm talking about herbal medicine that has gone to the proper like the kind of thing that is at Mampong.
So we invest it and build the capacity.
But we have to do it now. In the Minerals Commission here, I can only talk to myself, but of course, I'm also speaking as a Ghanaian. It is sometimes if we are spending money, big money, to do certain things as a nation, people should not be complaining.
Because one of the things that about Apple, independent any year, she can call capacity building. Maybe that's all change.
Omanhene,
because capacity building, it just them.
Because me person be catch me say, and I'm moti on a new month here, the amope. Because umbotel. Why? And I go first. Almost 3 farmers so and I be sir. Why should we allow that? Okay, as a nation, setting a priorities right, and that is what is happening now. Government has pumping so much in Minerals Commission. So much. Me Minister Daroma. Minya Kappa, oh, it's okay, approve, go and do it. Matthias here. This is how the sector is.
Then you are fortunate to be working with people who understand the game.
And me lack no. That me biggest lack. Me means I need me board chair because omutia see pa. Into me name me minister ye come meeting 5 minutes. I'm my PA. Wow, ye choco. No afraid bra. My kind. Okay, ubetumi achi mu kakra 5 minutes. You see, so every CEO, every minister, and your board chair, you must be online. Namun team wants it. Wow, by next week, you'll be share for the year's job. By next week, by the end of January. We know what we should do for this year. Wow, continuing from last year or previous years. Every month, be a the report. But now in our transit, we we watch a dodo. We are then still won't start here. No monitor because on also our core cabinet. Into Omanhene, mining, dear. Let me tell you something. Ghana manganese. I mean, this is just the introductory things to start the year with. Next week about Boston, because I wanted to discuss 10 years of local content. This January is exactly 10 years.
But this conversation is very, very good.
But maybe I'll do a little bit of wrap up on that. And then next week I'll go deeper. Omanhene, we started exporting manganese in Ghana 1916. Let's work it out.
1916.
Yes. We have just started the year. So as at last year, that is 107 years. 1916, yes, started say exporting manganese in Ghana, in Suta, raw. 107 years. It is this year, Minister Daruma, and here Barbesi refinery.
All these years?
Yes. All these years. All these years, 100 years. In Ethiopia, at the time Chief Imam was born, perhaps that great man. Ethiopia Oswano, so he's a little over 100. And he has 30. Yes,
Jumana.
See, you bring full report to the end of this month, and then you know mobile timelines. Your member who be via Intino, they are going to spend about $400 million to build a refinery. So you better create additional 300 jobs, and then we are not only going to refine the ore to produce manganese alloy, but Omanhene, where your plants are far advanced. So that's what I've been saying. And the only BB, they will upgrade the manganese so that we can use it for these battery minerals. This battery, because manganese is a key component. Apart from lithium, nickel, manganese, cobalt, when you have battery minerals, now you have battery, no? So it will take like 22 months, the infant said roughly 2 years to complete. Okay? Omanhene are then 107 years. Why do we do this to ourselves? But I've always believed, sir, it's not late. Minister never push it, say no, we cannot have this thing going on forever. Nearby push here. Box size too, a lot of things are happening. Next week we'll be some new things happening. And you know, near Marcos, things have gone wrong a lot in this sector, but we are writing it. So let's circle back a little bit on 10 years of local content. Omanhene, this local content reforms, this January is exactly 10 years. You started with our list of 8 items in 2014. 8 items. That is $148 million. 8 items, okay? And 10 years on. I don't want to even say 10 years because 2023 reports won't buy it. But within 8 years in OTA, we have moved from $148 million to $2 billion.
$148
million, 8 items. Says you see items in here 50. But 2023 report, I will cover 50 items. But Ushe 2022 report, I already, which I'm here to discuss. To me here, okay? You're talking about $2 billion on local content. So I asked myself, this is what I want Ghanaians to know.
Asempa FM.
Everything that went to government by way of receipts, over royalties, over withholding taxes, and all those things is roughly about $1 billion. And the company spent $2 billion to make purchases, various inputs, and a contract need the from a total revenue of $5.6 billion, 33% of the expenditure of the companies went into local content.
33%.
33%. So we don't want to pat ourselves on the back. We could have done better because you see, what is important is moving from 33 to about 50 to even 70. So it means that a car can almost spend it on what do you call it, local content. It is twice the money that goes to government.
Money spent, no?
Yes. Intina President Casio and Bibia never call state honor. I understand him very well. That's a smart thinking. Because at the end of the day, it is the Ghanaians who must benefit. Me, I said the Minimum Commission, I said the say you better make sure that this 33%, which is roughly about $2 billion for just 29 items. 29 items. We have 2022 report. So you can imagine 2023 report that will get very soon for 50 items.
So okay? This is 29.
This is 29 items. Just 13 operations. Mami more figures. So, my favorite 2022 report. Yeah, discusses is here. Explosives, $150 million. Explosives in Kwan. Now, Hermione, explosives is the DNA of mining. How do you break up the rocks? $150 million was spent by mining companies. 10 years, $150 million was spent by mining companies on explosives. That's 13 companies, operations.
Local.
Yes, this is 2022 report. Wow. Let me tell you something. Also highlight how far we have come. And now we call Ghana Manganese. That huge operation. We call Ghana Bauxite. Barely 6 months or so, Ghana ni and running the explosives. Wow. Oh, a year or so, Nabroni, foreign company. Now, Cardinal Bell Commission this year, by November, I have enough. Azuma best started construction in this quarter. Lithium hopefully will also start construction maybe next year. But at least me and Ubi being this year, they'll use explosives. So that means that because we move from 101 to 150 in a split of 1 year.
So it is too shoot.
You know, ABI in about 2-3 years now, all these 4 new mines will be in operation. Explosives in Kwabena, $400 million.
To shoot.
Into Minas Commission, Jumanu said, this $400 million, and a bit me akaha. Those are the kind of things we should be channeling our energies to. Another figure, fuel 2022 report, just 13 operations, $436 million. $436 million was spent by mining companies to buy fuel. Me fan lubricants count. Me the lubricants count. We're talking about roughly $600 million. Omanhene, until 2020, it was free for all. Foreigners were setting up and selling fuel.
It's no more.
Into see procurement list, you know. The law is that no foreign company can set up and supply fuel to the mine. So what it means is that this $436 million, Mamimbo full figure, no, 436817, because this is a full report, 026.58. So roughly $436 million spent on fuel. The money stayed in Ghana.
Local content.
Yes. The so-called 33% I miss they spend.
So content and participation.
Fuel no crani. Wow. And a contract mining.
Oh wow.
2022, $912 million. So roughly it's about $1 billion. Say the contract member will say, oh, come and drill blast hole for me. That is it. When you are a local content, okay, and into what we are doing now is that gradually we are pushing Ghanaians into this to do it themselves, and then we are asking the foreigners to step back. Wow, if you like, let me be blunt here, Pamomo, where we are very careful manufacturing, because Obi Bana or be using the Sikano setup. You see, the local content is happening in 2 ways. Near Mabi where say Ghana for a and I numguasia. So I know dear will not allow you. My bobo be soon to say medical service and all those things. There are some areas who will open it up, but don't import, come and do it here. So that's how far we have come. But we can do more, we can do better. What is important is that this 33% expenditure of all these 13 companies, okay, it should have been perhaps 50 or 70. If we really want mining and benefit this country, 5 areas and see a tackle which we are doing. Local content is one, and you can see what we've been doing. On mining, I'm saying from $148 million local purchases, okay, in 2014, 8 items, to now $2 billion. I don't want to say.
We are not stopping. No, we are.
Yes, you stop here. This is now. Even I don't want to say. Look, the reforms have been there for 10 years, 2014 to 2024. But you see, we've not looked at 2023 report yet, which is 50 items. I'm going through 2022 report. Until you have said 8 years. So you have moved from $148 million to $2 billion. My wish would have been, let's say, we should be doing even 3, 4, 5 billion. But as I said, nothing is too late. If 107 years you have not refined manganese is happening now, I mean, it's okay. Nothing is late.
Then what it means is
and then in Suntakra, because they are doing a lot of exploration for manganese in Savannah. Some can say extreme crime there. Mine is aneti. Wow. Into mining, dear. Oh dear, look, I appreciate this anger, this so-called ecological genocide, and this environmental damage from this galamsey thing. But I bet me any wow, but it takes time to fix certain things. So 10 years, a decade, of local content reforms. This is how far we've come. Yeah, dear pa.
Very encouraging.
No, but we still have a lot of work to do.
Very encouraging.
Me the partner say there are a whole lot of things I just stop here, bro. For no. And now, bro, phone to me a contract mining.
Okay.
I brought phone to me a medical services, even tailings dams. Who name nebo?
You say didn't you
Ghana phone wow, into no titi na yamba for public education. Move for so mining. Oh, almost a bush. They dig their stuff. Now, they take it out. No matter royalties, kakrebi. That's why when the lithium argument was being centered on shareholding, royalty, and all those things, I realized that hey, Yayira Kwai, Omanhene. The entire lithium debate was on shareholding. I say Onyambe 50%, Onyam more taxes, tum increase the way. Omanhene, here am I telling you that 13 companies, exactly. 13 companies, operations, not even companies, operations, and you know beyond only 13 operations spend 2 billion on local supplies, okay, in 2022. Government had twice, half of that in receipts. Where should you channel your energy? No, are you understanding it? Chile 8 to 26.
Yes. The argument is that we cannot do the normal thing that we
so the understanding is that you have to look at the entire chain. Wow, why are you over focusing on royalty? And then here and charge royalty to say Chile. Okay, already my dismissing the argument because you don't have the same reserves like Chile. That is on 40% of the reserves. But I'm here presenting the full report of local content of 2022, which is now telling you that 2 billion was spent on local content as against about 1 billion. Mm-hmm. So over 50 items now, contract mining alone, the money that was spent on contract mining is the same as what government gets. And royalty or taxes withholding tax, corporate tax scrap or be spending 1 billion. This is about 4 or 5 years and son was started out your tax. Into that 1 billion, you have to ask yourself, why don't you capture 800 million of the 1 billion he's going to spend to build their mine?
Chief Executive.
That is the argument.
But this is very encouraging.
Very encouraging. I say I'm on 40 years here. Into the supplies, the inputs. Never know what see mine, and then after the mine, say can move on every day. Wow. So my job and my job at Minerals Commission is to move the 33% they spend of their expenditure on local content to about 70%, and continue to bring measures that will reduce the importation, so that you have about $3-4-5 billion circulating in the economy, and not that 10% royalty on the wire and now the other things now and people are looking at that because you see, if I tell you people don't have information, and we'll publish this.
Okay, but that's because just information. All of us, our argument was that we cannot continue to do the norm and expect a change. But this education has been very useful, and this is very encouraging again.
Yes, we cry senior, comedies. For the whole of January, February, I'll take Ghanaians through the local content report. Wow, Hannah Scanuono.
Medasi Chief Executive. Yabesencha na uchi sede. Afisha Panzo.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a Pan-African future. Together, EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Samisoriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in
Se wushia ama na misifite gusuna mesrea. Eya wanwahu me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene ye dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magic Kale Chaco
charcoal toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibinama. Na me sin 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twetwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum
One expert. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim di nkwa. Download the One Expert app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, upe na upe die. To make a register with oneexpert.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. One Expert ma ube brain. Gambling ho atruti kan wa hwe yi. Nya ma wa wundi fie do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Blessing, do you know of any good medical school I can take Kofi to?
Oh, Fifi, is that why you're looking all moody? Then I have some good news for you. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, Accra, Ghana, is a degree-awarding institution, and they offer Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Programs, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, and BSc Health Information Management. All these programs are accredited by GTEC. Their bilingual curriculum prepares you to consult in French.
But I'm worried about admissions.
Admissions are ongoing. Contact us on Facebook or on Instagram at info.comas or call us on 0208-456-556 or send them an email info@comas.edu.gh. COMAS, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Welcome to a thrilling season of football live on Star Times. The best of Africa will converge in Ivory Coast from the 13th of January.
Witness the most anticipated tournament in African football, where Ghana could end a 42-year trophy drought, and Egypt with an 80% chance of winning their 8th AFCON title. The Teranga Lions of Senegal look like defending their title. The AFCON is here with all 52 matches delivered in stunning HD on Star Time. It's an incredible new year. Upgrade to the Star Times Mega Bouquet for only 180 Ghana cedis.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life. AFCON isn't AFCON without you. You bring the pride. You bring the electric energy. You make Africa's biggest football tournament great. Be a part of the Africa Cup of Nations 2023 with GoTV. Experience all 52 games live in the best picture quality. Live every pass, goal, and celebration with the finest commentary. And stay in the game with in-depth analysis from the finest analysts on the continent. Games are available to stream on the go with the GoTV app. GoTV. Love it.
Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come see Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Fronon Show. So, what do Aqua Safari to my phone, the Nigenis at Joe. Now, what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in Niger's from Go and Summa, you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your Udo Pia Aqua Safari. Mark 24 point for non found go 40 so go team me every year. Who no one and no man who rather for Fesu. I don't know one diagram now, Mawidiani. Me mom dear, me ni just room. Na means me trains and mess time with Chako Aqua Safari Resort view.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name
lala didi lala wa worry asodie na me de ye me Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan Africa Queen Mackerel de what ase owunia se wo de ye aduane a e danso tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich e pise wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so shemu ma na me kire se nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be check so e ye grade 1 o na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tu bi gu mu a ato ne ne term so honey oba papa oh you ma me jo me just say jollof gary photo rice and stew and piscine gravy there Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo intimi nyina o Africa Queen Mackerel shawenum keke nam papa no
Africa Queen shawenum keke
Senior won't you how tibiano. We hear syntax tanko. Free say syntax tank to me jine a ream sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say syntax tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wo pe syntax tank beyama. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax tank emuda hokai Syntax tank e strong e tough.
New Year, DBS Industries Limited for say, one more boat than a summer free. I want in the year free monto. Niana sober tomorrow fishes a papa. Woman dear by drama and sunimu baby. One more baba boss woman, kama. What you say? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate from OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Takradi 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Be part of the moments to remember with AFCON 2023 on DSTV. Experience Africa's biggest football tournament with all 52 thrilling games live and in HD the way you like it. Enjoy expert commentary that will blow your mind.
It's a gorgeous finish. Super goal.
And the finest analysis to keep you in the game. Live your pride, passion and love for Africa's beautiful game from the 13th of Jan to the 11th of Feb on Supersport or anywhere on DSTV Stream.
Provident Insurance welcomes you to a new year. Remember to insure your new car or renew your existing motor insurance from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. You can win free gifts such as fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Rush for insurance cover now. Terms and conditions apply.
Your future happy days.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
3 minutes to the top of the hour 4 Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise On Anagusu utie na ocean. Yabeda Minerals Commission Chief Executive at Sono Zude Nkomo Papa Etimede Abraham. Say every Thursday we make it time now for waiting in Asia na modidimu Nkomo. It's about former good year to Ghana and for so dear especially the local content. Which you say 10 years in the na anka yebe kudomo sukoba baby ekofa ene no very very important. But say the be abati enyoma dodo na say the Ekoso or Minerals Commission or mining sector na fe ba se wudi ho nkoma watimi adi enkomo ni iye pa. Syntax tank say oh yeah very very strong and tough. Ebribia da say unya tank out the unsuo kuguma. Syntax tank say menka say one tank back wa ubetimi do one ton so no waje on adi kese pa very very strong and very very tough one layers ahodo ni nyina bi honum se per double and triple and a quadruple me chese inner layers no center tank say one was ni nyina bi honum eno achi so no one over 300 agents e omamu babia se opese order bia number of friend 0244 335-168 0244-335-168 and which is social media so at Syntax Ghana and as I shop online so www.syntexgh.com na what you mean wedding town Syntax tank a very strong and as I very 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 tough EcoBank Ecoso Eka will say need one shishe muno one de eye number biaba eye number ebo aputu premium na watimidi enya sika ede atubutum aye nioma esese oye ebia na bebia butu bebia hye no adaje ni posukra tisa emergency number no ade a on kai se bribia da onam bia no fatu trim star 770 hash star 770 hash and on EcoBank on new money emergency number. Say your police emergency, your medical emergency, and your fire emergency, any other emergencies. EcoBank say they only see council emergency bro. To the other say dial star 770 hash. Now afe the new EcoBank money emergency number no also amount access instant for fund transfers, utility payments, airtime, data purchase, and in your ma ekika home. It where there ehubia any kwanse ebo hu ba kokra. Waje brena hwehwemu ye na tiase me chese money agency emergency number no EcoBank ediaban about to your rescue. Dial star 770 hash. Now fe aboa amwanya instant solutions for a year usika emergency na EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa. Na makoso aka say ene Ghana Black Star ejina kunu timakacho wo hia se meneno ma mpaibodo do na no entimi entimfa ho nemwa ye Black Stars no won entimi fa enkunimdie ene endi juma okwanso kusukra. Yaba back to studio na the New Patriotic Party Nyami on Aduma on the 27th of this very month. Mrashibit Ebedra about within the party no miamia hodwa akano wono ekudisa jumano. Inti meka use said the yana dana yedi honkomo no eyadia ene nso enwa hia se yene eye one nipani bi nso ejina edin komo ansa na yebe koso no mamenkenkan krata I free the New Patriotic Party wono headquarters aba decision of the National Executive Committee on aspiring parliamentary candidates. The New Patriotic Party NPP at its National Executive Committee meeting held on Wednesday, January 17, 2024, received and considered the reports of the National Parliamentary Vetting Committee and the National Parliamentary Appeals Committee regarding the vetting of aspiring parliamentary candidates for the party's 2024 parliamentary primaries in constituencies with incumbent members of parliament. After extensive deliberations on the reports, the National Executive Committee is pleased to publish the list of the aspiring parliamentary candidates for the party's parliamentary primaries scheduled for Saturday, January 27, 2024, and is attached here. Oh, okay. We didn't mean to mean come here, but the attorney Yera Nimnyamfo Eye Davis Opoku Dodona Efreno OPK Oko Eye Empraeso Empeso Asua Ono and Jinemu Emma Eye the New Patriotic Party Osako se Yebeko na Yatoro Swaba Ebiem. But Kahunu say Sa constituency honum na ankasa no ehun komo ewo ho ehun sem enso ho ehun abakosem enso ewo ho obekaya na yera set Kwame Echampo ene Eastern Region minister ono anana ekura sa akonyanim ana era Davis Opoku ansa okoje tumi edi free eye nsem na omo penso no wono to aba no yera OPK sabre no 402 votes ohwe yera set Kwame Champion so 180 votes ana ono so enyae enti eba general elections no so no 2027 na mekay era Davis ansa Opoku onya 25,064 representing 73.56%. 73.56%. Ana era Mohadin Adam Kalim onu enya 9,010 representing 26.44%. Sorry, 26.44%. In 2016, results in general elections. Now, Eastern Region Minister Kane Empraeso, member of Parliament, era set Kwame Champo, enya 21,491, representing 68.7%. 68.7%. Emmanuel Okori Boache, enya 8,505, representing 26.94%. 26.94%. Anna Frederick Frimpong, ensunya 1,388, representing 4.40%. Tuba Baka, now the incumbent, Davis Opoku Ansa, member of Parliament, and Praeso, enemy guest, Ewiawi. Honorable Akwaba.
Yenya.
Boko de.
Correct. Boko, say. Nyamene hene, Yankupon kuto ne se hene. Enti me bibia me bia me de dan nyame. Se ne pese metwa so a, me gidi se Saturday e bayi na wotwe. Delegate se one prize constituency, one betwa me so. Se nye ne pe na ma pake me kuko ne me nyema na ma hwe bibia Yankupon e de mbeko. Enti no bibia ye boko se bio ne jemu ne yen sama ye catch delegates. Any ejuma ya in the last 3 years no. But ohwemu a otie di amanfo ka hwe de Ekosiisen Constituency a amanfo ni aso. Amanfo nim say 3 years there. Sabio abranche bi o friend red bone. O say 3 years you ra OPK abaye no. Brighton's granting am maybe a man price. Brighton's no. Na oye papa bi a sabio obabaye as a mayor e one price. Nti ubaye park kese na your friend Brighton's park. Na omo kan sa na na hye min kran say adwuma mo de ahye yensa no. Entonkoso ne yenye ne kese. Ne yemfa mwa kwa uman, ne yemfa peja kwa South and price constituency. Me down no.
But be emphatic. Because
not at all.
Baby, how do you call it? I mean,
not at all. Oh, not at all. Come on. Nyankopon ya adomwa. Seminya less than 80% on Saturday. Me ba mechawa de.
Less than?
Yes, 80% of the votes on Saturday. Because you see, obi ehunu se na OPK tie. Obi enim se OPK abranche bi asebio obon homodene. OPK no odonipa. OPK no sometimes cry and chere say fa honorable candidate ho a unhu kra so ye MP. Obaba no ne mabunu ti ho. Obaba no ne mena wati ho. Obaba no ne amanfo nyina ti ho, taxi drivers. Kokowu a just say ensema on ka no be radio station phone in si wokowu a sometimes cry ensema nkofo kafa me ho no ma me hu dwiri me eti hu de ebi mo me ba se ne me ka no abato de Nyankopɔn kwan nti abre bia no me kwa ba bia me de hye Nyankopɔn sa o kai se be 4 years ago say wa na frame me say obi na frame me tima me kan ni nyina say bibia hye Nyankopɔn sam Nyankopɔn ne hene de ope e na oye ewie kire no me 402 representing over 70% of the votes a first timer what coalition against a sitting member of parliament so to me nya votes na we say nya utumi so na Nyankopɔn tumi so.
Okay, so o constituency in price no only how na boshie
ti mene begro eti honorable Esiama honorable Kokwa Esiama mene eno boshie Kwabena Esiama mene ne boshie e wo begro enti o from ubewia ye okrubi e friend no ko wa from a New Jerusalem ne ya man from ekaka ho nti omo ena mene honorable Brian Champon mene honorable Brian Champon crowd etoda who difference no because sometimes a walking distance for instance ufru be poni wia na o konsura no a ye okrobi e fe no ko wasakaka ye meme constituency the next town e ko utafo eno ye honorable Brian Champon constituency after ko utafo no pitiku ye meme constituency so it is intertwined ena mene Asante achim for so boshie into honorable Boating deputy minister railways also mene boshie ewo ko praso area mu ho efa formanso yerenchi krom atobi krom Asante krom sa kopie ko wam kropon mamfiswa ho nyina mene boshie wo clearly and of course nkoko so menen nkoko usane bepona ofra ni na ye nkoko so these are the constituencies.
Anytime I'll be there so bar I'm saying only exception we do some few checks our constituency here and so we are not in for your pluses, we are in for your minuses. Some of the people are more in your din komono amongst the first thing how they see you say we are very stubborn and
well oba me constituency wa obi abeka kire say OPK obi a akwala keto akra obi hu no ne nesere openi no ne nesere eto da kran go kire me say me pa grododo but asema de bia me kan say ene Onyankopon adumti me ye MP wo ye MP a enkire say obi ma wa beti so wo ye MP a enkire say wo namo a na se bi o police ni da na mwachi na manfo twa opuse na manfo ye no we are MP once you come to the minimum level, of course maintaining a certain level of respect and it's animal. Etuba my tom bro dear impress to just over banana minimum the two and then the boy home come and no enchiro bo and no enchire me mwadio the nkofoi a two abayi me say me representative woman. They know say media a banner respect for them and the work I do. Nemo Kwabena eduma no so ankofo no de share me nsa no it requires a certain level of toughness, it requires a certain level of say we are very bold say akukuduro so that's it say be me age so ma nya careful on we betwa fam so but emrewa ene ko to abayi me say be nko gina wan na mo mra she badwom na sa abrewa no me comprise no si bibi hia na me bank na ya and what me mo me bank na ya e was ma me ni yedene na o die bi e wo bia because enya atwo pa na we se yekopa atwo ansa na yenyampuntuo ye nyina ye taxes kakranga kra ye nyina ye no mami dental team price so wanwo aye wasa okoto bia na yage no ye fence eto wo mo ewo be ponja so ntomi mai for a very long time kronu nyina no sebio that's the food basket of kwa okwa kwadu bank na bebre na ho ne free for a very long time kronu any kania any network any electricity na ma begina nkran na ma ye gentle na de bia me say me sum ye manfo e wo se me ma me ni ye de na me bank kran na on chefe wo bia no me beje na me de constituency o eti eno de for that aspect no ka say Sebio sometimes me stubborn me jitum because the juma na de ahye mensa no enye mere oye juma senka ye ka se yenkophobia sebio oyemra me nyini se nko ba be yi me as a member of parliament na nipa over 25,000 akoto aba wo de o compare votes a free 2016 to the by 2020 you realize say nipa extra 4,000 extra and a two aba eyi me as a parliamentary candidate. I owe them a responsibility to ensure say I bring an answer woman here semano becomes my burden and I need to fight for them. It is calculated to benefit my constituency.
Well, then if that is the case, among some of the things that about happen, say Abraham so you refer our this year no selectivity ebemu. You really turn a blind eye. No. Ana person obeti. Wana koka suja no wana here asem na wako omumwa. Is that the case?
No. For the first time, ubi phone in. Na one suja no efrewa. One make sure say since Kwame Nkrumah penso. In so start efa no. I am the only member of parliament. Beti ba koji bibia de abre wo.
Are you sure?
I am telling you. Probably a phone line. And I can show you videos of testimonies of people. The Nkrofweka. Ohono krade. Ofa nsuni jana. Ohonyina assembly members ohonyina largely they are tilted towards the NDC. But obet me afro.
That's why I'm selectivity.
Yes, obet me afro say me I'm the only MP who frequents the place. Me to me took 3 hours. Na me call outdooring. Me to me took 3 hours. Na me kwa sore ye kwa so nya kakra ebe ko bebe bia ye me say so we me challenge ye fisi ofo abakakra but you see bako swan e ko gira me hye bedwam say me sum price constituency in price constituency no ko wa man from for New York Robonfo Nketepa amate for adoso for subonefo efa pitiku oho nyina dotom omo nyina e ka me constituency no. So I should never at any point say Ebiasa areas no mon to abamame etibatwa meja. So they will tell you for the first time na inanzia me call obi say ono ade ba ko tie pa ya GTV. For the first time I feel what say obi akogina radio so obo pitiku obo esubone akogina event is a parliament obo ni nkuru nyina edin e o mrahye bedwam obo ni nkuru nyina edin o mrahye bedwam until be sad and for me that is representation because when you know na kosa line you decide yes you intimi go machine medwam to take a decision it you na ko gina ya no na ukono so be yi mu dia ne ne agewara.
Do you have an office in the constituency?
For the first time I've created an MP's office. For the first time since 1992 we have never had an MP's office in Impriso. For the first time my creative MP's officer ne obia ba ohunu e de ekoso into ba from Impriso ECG office between ECG and National Health Insurance owner we ba na MP's office ho my first secretary otiwa busumi bia yetua neka correspondence e be nyina amanfo me wo constituency nanse Ghana ne boy ye share 2-1
Any kevedi
na your project ye ne pegu ona ye just a popcorn e modo kono ne nchinam ne nyina na ye tewo ye nyina ye mini microphone nyina na tewo ene ye dina ye hwebo ni. So we have a constituency office. It has never happened before. For the first time under my leadership ya creative constituency officer amanfo tumi ba ebedi nkomo eko senior fata.
Do you recollect Neomani bia o catch your constituency say onyame ya wadom na komra shebejoma obehwe say obeye maybe key amongst them then?
Well kwa meme na moi me debi am chemi constituency for say me the friend me campaign bible sa krata here kitami book here kitami kwa ekrubia so amekọ any date amekọ so any woman here say mo Kenya no me chiro was akrata him.
So my question is I recollect.
In fact they will tell you say many MP abegina wa me hwe krata mu ansa na makasa okonto me mu a asema maka kire me say MP ye ni kanea ya kwan ye ye ni network na me no ka say constructor ego kwan so a ye constructing road network ya providing network and all them 4G utumi nya bi okowa electricity enre ya koyi post ego a ya ba be complete electricity e dia ma wo mo oko ayi chrome form so a o ma kwan nye na me no ka sei Izalo me nua contractor o kwan so a o ye na djuma from Asante chrome sa kosi ayi Akropon manfe o nyina etimia constructing road no oko krantin a asema na o maka kire me say honorable ye per network semunye ene ukowa yakusi network pool kama de ama omo uko ayi sukwa asema mo ka kire me say honorable ya kwan nye ye network semunye ye school wo super computer ene me the network ko enche bia ye the computers and the smart classroom you know ye the baako ko akọ install ya ma omo na nyankopon ya adom a ena ye bie mu a aban ye akwan you know ni yetimi etwa ma kwan so ama omo uko esike mu a asema mo ka kire me say omo network semunye omo kanea nye ene uko ha kanea yi ya extend kanea de akọ so that's it uko ayi from adoso saa kwakosi kowa man from a ye major problem ba kun ho ewo ho akwan eno so ya tro de akodan aban a yesre na nipa ba kon be bona baso mine every time be me opportunity oramu akwata sebio me da semen crack odan no na on awode ne kra ni wa he finds a way of trying to help me solve the problem tene me major roles e wo me constituency nyina no sebio makwata otachinita wa chemebo obotan rose enchebia obeba netime wie obotan rose and for me that is the sort of leadership that the people voted for, and that is the sort of leadership have delivered on. And that is why I am very sure in my mind say on the 27th of January the people will give me an emphatic victory. On the 27th they are going to give me an emphatic victory. Of course competition there, but it's a whole competition. And I mean, say, and then me compete that kotana a radio station or me ho. Was it me na Benin? And I'm hey, now how do me give them all? But programming go order. Just
let's be fair with your competitor because one car.
Well, one make one say, but
let's be fair. But Unam Benin, what's wrong with you, Unam Benin? Benin, what transpires there?
Me, I sorry, penny more.
Okope development, diabre. Okope development, diabre price one.
Electricity.
Why are you worried? Why are you worried?
I'm not worried, but you see, I think that no, there's nothing in Benin that my people want. What they want is electricity. It's at the energy ministry. You penny acquiring a rose ministry. You penny a health improvement or ministry of health. So that's it. But you see, the impression is that we are worshipping other gods.
But are you worried because
I am not worried.
More accept to say in times like this,
well,
misrepresentation is the order of the day.
I don't believe in that. Me honorable said Kwame champion a contest. Not even a single day. Not even a single round did I even mention or say anything negative about Honorable Sete Champo. I just went in to sell my ideas. And the people gave me victory. And price on is so unique. Tabio a Dankrofa Kumaso, your delegates for no, Omon Pedeo. Took a radio sooner, ye dede bibria, agrobedu. Ti, ye semo ye can family. Omwa be frewa catch say, Master, we cried ye me yano, yan reshi, Munyakopon Yadumwa. About 20 minutes, and it will be able to know size.
Uji delegates did that.
I am very confident of my delegates. I mean, I can say a lot of them are listening. A lot of them are grow. People I see them sending me messages and all of that. I'm very confident in them. Say, Nyanko Pompea, and I know the level of work I hear in terms of education, trying to improve on education. Ensuring say we have a lot of enrollment by educational level it is there. Motivation the man kwala and now we secondary school near kwala now konoko perform here. The amount of support 500 cedis to about 60 kwala nina no support to edema in kwala on school more and smart classrooms are abana say abefu nyina okoko wado so o make sure say MPD ba kwa ba ho oko etibia o make sure say MPD ba kwa ba ho ukwaza kaka on bet you was a desk and we here MP Copre no the biaba. And then for the first time woko your AstroTurf. AstroTurf were constructed by Ghana Gas MP Kodi Echria and then ewo and then Mlanteni Mabawa. In fact, and then answer ko United for frame say Oma Kosrena you said ye here and say you be reserve maybe a reserve for the better now. It mini contractor kasa enra. Machens Oma me estimate and you cry there me am fa kano na metua na pe kwa bit me na ko United be ball no e wa AstroTurf until such a time you bet me wie in price of Brighton's Park and Ngoko Sports Stadium. So they know say when you want a responsive leader, a leadership that responds to their needs, say you Assembly no afraid MP afraid aje so obetimi obeka kire ontimi obeka kire say o say the ko ba bia amanfo obebo amane. And that for me has been the trademark OPK de o onya friend na no afa OPK de onya friend na no afa OPK de onya friend na no afa. Because for me omo na asoma me say me go you man na mo mra she bedwam it wo mo frame ya e wo say me fa. Sometimes it becomes very burden say ebia sometimes ebia demands ni na beba no but sana de na koye and we need to find a way of trying to solve these problems and I think we're on track.
Well, if you've just joined the era OPK and prior so Marche Bedwani na enene twetwe nkomo nyame admo obi is enene PM so na wona hwe se memenda mienu eda ni mi the 27th of January 2024 sa abato ne bekoso empeso ahodo ebekoso under the new patriotic party wono ehihye wo parliamentary primaries eba so enene twetwe nkomo me hu say a lot of your text messages been so the Ekosiisen ahodo eba ebrema mema akwanya na metimi akenkan no so atimi ayi no edi amaye but ade ba kwa bribe dem pese me kai no say as I am talking me ma half no so no ntokwasi wo hono ma eno so mesre bebre se esi di mnyamfo bobi ansa ne na chitafo ne de ono so preso betu no omo di videos bi abaha mesre afo we are not noted for that yenye careful sanso ana tano north and so area Frida Prem Yamami Frida Prem Penny Gideon Boakozo say it's getting a bit you honum Mr. For more manage mo situation ye yempe basa ebia honum ebinum bit my practice but that's not who we are. Tienya careful so the bianco for how be and from brain. College of Medicine and Allied Sciences Koso Kyle say akwanya daho so betimi aba na wabaje ntete ene nimde ewo adisua hodo a wone de emao enum wone ma ntete o Bachelor of Medicine ne Bachelor of Surgery you should the graduate entry medical program no and a Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging and a BSc Health Information Management. So programs we now are accredited by Ghana Tertiary Education Commission GTech inti Shannon so say opeso to anim dia so nko dia College of Medicine and Allied Sciences edisa akwanya no abeto ho ediama ye ka say dia o say admission egusu tintinti abibia oni je so beso ebia no won be boa ama watimi aye se woni je ho se obeko na watimi akosua dia SS graduation person obtaining first degree in health information management SHS science graduation person a degree in Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging and after graduate in so more science background and more accomplishing more dream of becoming medical doctors akwenya kesebe da ho am College of Medicine and Allied Sciences fresa numbers we 02084565553 pacho tini 02084565556 and info@commerce.edu.gh into College of Medicine and Allied Sciences Commerce, the citadel of the holistic professional medical education. Monshaninso na muntimi kojinim de ewonum because ka was a Kingdom Herbal Forso edi nura hodwa aba edwaso for over 20 years. They are in the business my own feed say one no di can introduce you garlic bitters and garlic capsules. Inti Kingdom o kai o say sa dance with the say onim nko ade a make o say ojitum say Kingdom garlic bitters and Kingdom garlic capsules no boa e kwansro nkosokra eno achi so no New Kingdom ginseng power capsules so no meme drosro nkokra eno so boa wo kwansro nkosokra sa pepepe enso na tremendous capsules eno so boa ama ema ahosiesie no etimi edimu ama no awie peyo sonko kranti your Kingdom garlic bitters, Kingdom garlic capsules, New Kingdom ginseng power capsules and a tremendous capsule say o pebia to audio nature or kanshi herbal centrum drug lane ubenya bi ato ohodom and I say so person free numbers near 0275804064 0275804064 and 0302 938153 0302938153 na watimini one edin inkitaho in the studios of Asempa Ekosiisen Jumedien nimnyamfo Davis Opoku Dodona friend OPK enchebia era Hansen Norton so ayadea yene no ebetwetwe enkomo meken minim se tema nkomo abesi witim tema fono so ashase de one messages but me check tema central fono on ashase de one messages eba inti era Hansen Norton so no ohwe na bana yebekin kan nyina wanim se ne percentages no na afa ya hwese okwa akansie we mu no ede ensoronku no sa ede ko on that note opk me sa mo akwa aba no nipa se na delegates ne saying
almost 668
668
yes and you were 615 polling station executives 26 electoral area coordinators 17 constituency executives
so you add up to almost corrupt delegates no
me to abane bi nti wana be corrupt me a delegate
so you be corrupted
I'm a delegate so how will I be corrupted
but ubetua sika
esika saying
I'm a delegate no
me chalor for am me I'll take care of the transport omu kono mbanyina oh yes I'll do that
omu to ma okra
me obi a me menye mu ba me constituency a menye mu tino obi a ntremu bi
do what you are saying
oh baby o free ba no
ebe determine
tino obi kan o say dani duruwa eni nyina ebe no ne promise 668 delegates 668
you will be 200 Ghana cedi
sana they support me ana.
That's a question. See, maybe be 200 Ghana cedi.
Well, says I'm
very dependent on baby free bar.
Oh, now everyone's here to about one price. Now ten price one. Now could you 200 cedis the other day. But would you free go a month from mobile? It will take him 2 to 3 hours to get to him price. For such a person, woman 200 off of a camera, meaning is corrupt.
You pay.
If I have to, I will. I'm the member of Parliament.
If you have to,
yes. And you see, Omanhene.
No, maybe so now because you have always had a position when it comes to some of these
things. Yes, and that's what I want to say. Yes, everybody should not run away from the fact that money plays a key role in politics. No.
Baby, do no.
There are 3 things in politics. 3. If you want to run a very successful political campaign, you need a strong machinery on the ground. You need a very good message, and you need money. Omanhene in the United States of America, say opesu hunu ya akabe one man near Kotwaba. Opesu hunu onya ko be winia. Candidate wait me raise a lot of funds. Orona amanfo to me predict say we na be win election. Eti omokra na ye advanced communities no. They know say money play a key role.
Asempa.
Yeah, better na hey. Enka America. Enka ne ye wie ya wo se mo mama bill. Na matua. But I do me an opportunity be na mo dia man because mo nim say ye poor MPs. Enti I better na say na. Ya mama ya kwenya no say ye enka without any bill. But in the US, most of these things are paid for. Advert crowd we ne TV so advert are running on social media any near men. And then Facebook, even normal Facebook, my
Open more followers in some more.
Just say, and young woman, all you are there 2 honor. Ebia, I inspect for Manso Quine. Odia 2 Facebook no. One fa is Kaka Cran Tech there. Obi any obehun. Because the algorithms keep changing. So money is key in every political enterprise.
Almost what that school of thought on few our senses on patriotism, no. Shire nation see from that's why money continues to be a key and a frontal
I have seen
role.
Instances where somebody pays 5 cedis. The person who pays 1 cedis wins an election. So it is not the highest bidder.
But do you believe it's quite highest bidder?
No, I don't think so. Not in my.
Do you believe it's been abused in terms of transportation? No?
Well, I'm saying not in my constituency.
But you don't see anything wrong, would you be in the form of transportation to support?
Why should I see something wrong with that? Why? I won't run away because see for me, and that's why I tell you, me, one of the attributes, and people will say, me a stubborn. It's my forthrightness. Asempa, I don't see why we need to run. People need to run away. And then I don't pay me sorry. My dog my classmates, me pay for minimum. Me na mama nice. Oh, Opi, adi ya ukwe di energy 2,000. Oh, adi ya ukwe di energy 1,000 cedis. Oh, energy fuel ina fakoto fuel. Energy we ni jiwe. Ubo ni na anwa. Na okwa. Ka se di wechi, amafo di wechi, ye ko be nyina no. Eduane wom, fuel wom, se bi ovia, waja na dwuma akra no abedi wechi a. E wo so tumi pe bibi edition anan. So kodo by day, krana, waja a whole day so babetu na ba mawa. Onim enka iska obenya. Obi kwa wa dade akatikra yes ni koko fuom.
But where's a sense of patriotism?
What is patriotism about? But it is there.
So
that's what I'm telling you.
The excitement that you can deform and about
Omanhene, the patriotism is there. The patriotism is there. I quite see as a compare or basis here or Ghana and say, Obecho say, or Doka Kakra.
And you believe that is the best principle now?
It may not be, but that is the reality. And anybody, any political a person who runs away from it is telling you a lie. Your ability to raise funds is a clear indication of how good a politician you are.
Yes.
So that's here. Mimi nibi. Why wouldn't me say Mimi nibi? Me tui. Oh, bomb say me go use camera. Me be mao. But your ability to go to people to convince them and tell them, say, in the last 3 years, this is what I have done. A whole documentary of what I have done in the last 3 years, which I show to people. Me be my laptop, and I'm a mobile projector. And there are 2 walls. If I have to show you what I've done in the last 3 years and why you need to invest in me to continue the work that I'm doing in Parliament, I mean, you have to do it.
You talk about over 80%, is that correct?
Yes.
There's out of the 600, no, on sa katabe 500 so.
Nyankopon ya aduma. Omanhene, Nyankopon ya.
Omo Judy said the intina Judy says omo Judy.
Because many omnete. Many omo ben. Sebio me de bia me ka me no kra kire wo mo. Ekoyi a omo hunu se ekoyi. Enkoyi so a omo hunu se enkoyi. Se niam afunu wo mo a sebio bibi hye omo bona obi ntimi nka. Onu se opike begina Asempa ana obegina mrahye badwemu a. Ona betime gina wane mu aka mama wo mo. Eti se parati yi kasamafo ana ye gi obi okugina ya na emu mrahye badwemu de. Se adwuma no ya manfo de ahye yensa. Na no so de ye de akukuduro ene enije so nti de bia oba parliament a na mani age. Because for me, sa privilege and price constituency for the ahye mensa no. Esombo ma me biye pa. Ti de bia me na ma no ma som se twe. Me fani agro.
Open them Mochriman, Mr. Mochriman. Onuna sorry. Ono Jackson, you wish to ask my Okokaya Ujina.
Oh, yes, CEO for Mortuaries and Funerals.
Yeah, Mortuaries and Funerals.
On April 25th, 2023, and I'm penning another Danko Kufadu, a share of my Munyam, a year, no say.
But if you care to know, who's a very effective position, officer, very important.
It is. That is why I'm surprised. A Juma man penny the share in April, or call office May June, July, August, September, October, November.
That should not be your challenge. But that should not be your challenge. That should not, or capacity of fees within there some. What is your challenge?
Let me be very frank with you. It's just like appointment of ministers in Ghana. Sometimes there's representation. Omanhene or spread na North Fonya kakra, na South Fonya kakra, na East Fonya kakra na yi. Yes, we are the Omanhene de my no. See you no. Ye my principal. And ye my 8 months ago. 8 months ago. E buy no be any age. Omanhene e my asoti se sa post kase ne de question nsa no. Ye nyina ne any age. Na se bi ahemfo kra kokoda Omanhene ante se Omanhene ade o ye my yi. And na 8 months, just 8 months. Omanhene green letter o de ahye wonsa. Oso mpe biom. Na opike pose o di na oni di echire so be di echira. Eno de say na me kan danduruwa eni nyina be hu.
What are you threat na?
It has never been a threat. And obi onim constituency ni ma say no a threat. A constituency to way.
But he's been vetted, he's been approved.
Yes.
And now because we need constituency.
Well, I mean,
Momo convert, you know, we need all these deficiencies.
Well, it is not a determining factor. The constitution is very clear as to who can be a member of parliament or not. It says that you should be, is it 21 years? Or, 21
but
years.
This is why your constituents need to be you are stubborn and you are very arrogant.
Am I? Come now, I have known you for how many years?
25.
Yes. Am I arrogant?
But I mean your constitution.
But I'm actually.
Me no say I was signed there. You're very, very simple.
Me no credit there. I know there. I don't compromise on it.
But that's where maybe the constituents no more challenging.
I don't think so.
So you come across as such because who change the okay? Why no say plain?
But I'm man for pay. I'm man for pay. It's me constituency minimum no only go din komo. I'm telling you, say me constituency. Omo nso mo MP do a guy. Jabi bia no. Omo ye bibia. Omo nim say omo MP. Na me what we ba me constituency omo etu galam say omo constituency no. Papa iba me pie o chia me abonten. Because me utu galam say na nkrofo no so omo mpene so a. Me mom only one solution. Wa wo do ka bisi o ni license a. Yen sell ni ma na yen koye baby. And I have sanctioned that. Na obi nim na okodi anim say obi abetu galam say wo ho na ya hye ne car ana ya hye ne tractor eti enu ntino oba be sore eti am nkrofo a. That is where they see my true character. And that one I will never compromise on it. Say nu tina man for say me stubborn. Then I me stubborn proud.
Okay, so me brought back to some of the text message now for you better try and come on so. O him pa bi won person so. Na o him pa won kasa me nidin na AC kakra.
Yeah.
Cause na no mama nyosem no omo na na disa. O say Omanhene, did I hear right that Honorable OPK talked about a policeman carrying AK-47 following an MP? Does he find it wrong, just as I do, that an MP must not have an armed police officer wielding AK-47 following him in his constituency? If he does, then he has my vote.
Well, the MP must be protected. The MP must be protected. Yeah, I mean, recent time we've seen attacks on members of parliament. Now say a UK MPB or surgery. A constituency surgery like Oshia, amount for visitations in Yama. You will want a second rough ekun. Our UK. In the human area, you know. Sometimes a month for crowd, you say, a minor seeking in a Mao as member of parliament. Yeah, me nan saying last year, middle of last year, me ko me fie woko. Ni ebu ni asesemu nyama TV wo nyina. Ya sese ni nyina amanfo ko. CCTV che enkrofo no. I am from Kajon Zemranche. Ade amuye ne kasan. Ebi o moye boys say ni say bibi hiamu a mbetima ba MP nim na be din komo. Na sade e makoye e ho mfa so ne sen. So that's it. So that is the threat on the life of the MP. So the MP must be protected. But me uba na me police officer as a minimum madam for nenam aye din komo. Unless e bia ye call round see any near man or to say okay take that weapon in there because a do some day ya na anybody amanfo.
Important sir, baby, you say, but the British PM goes shopping without any bodyguards following him.
It is not true. It is not true. They wear plain clothes. It is not true. The British Prime Minister or the bicycle so ubonans or non kwana tio no ride the bicycle near a video near the abetua. Na nipa no ultra video no or no cry or a security personnel and ultra video no. So nipa no ultra video no cry no or a security personnel no ultra video no. Ubona obiti ho as okita graphic now folding in nine na or share a graphic papa ne twem. Only na their security personnel. I'm telling you, enya de ketwa.
Kwesi Reynolds is a clean campaign. Clean campaign.
There's always been a clean campaign. For me, like I mentioned to you, Obra me set Ekojina, Honorable set Kojinano. It was a clean campaign. And the delegates will tell you, say, even today, it is a clean campaign. Sabi onyama yanka fami ho animu. Yes, IGP assessor slot to be breed ya mame any. I mean, ne mani be out here. I just treat it with the contempt that it deserves because any fair. IGP, yadanase. The wayamako when say, on my Eastern North Regional Police Administration, I ne Ubakowa police presence wealth felt. And daruma you see police station wakowa sakraka. Na daruma me wafabi obo wabua mayesi police station. Model police stations are Keduko Tumukro Beka say Hona Opese Udi weekend no Efe police station a chukra tomorrow here best you juice Nina Oko the Messra man for Yana one woman on Meshe. And no their mind but say I give piece of mammy 35 slot na a Daubiano na end of the year campaign. I will bra Yagin say and you know correct MP IGP Nua or my MP slot to be as a Geneva Crawford police station. Eco police and I for Moko fire. But near cannot try near the Gunipe Hufin because you have a vote. But I know the delegates Sabio Ayana Yaman for say when Twabano. To be a catcher one say me. I was a police station youth organizer one prize. And then Yanko Point Madum Babe MP. Sana Minia police station a Dankwa Redbone or Tim Prize over my Bay MP. Ukobe Poma. Minia Johnson, obit my baby MP. Dennis Asakaka, obit my baby MP. Because for me, there is nothing different that I do. I want to mean I don't be not doom ya. A man for power me, semi could know my name. This is a good nice uncle for him. Now I feel say, Tabio, one more name day, and as one Jimmy for 2 foot obit my cabby keke. That what for when dear. Then you do and I will be home. Vote Sabeba.
Okay, so surprisingly, Musa Abatwa Wasawase.
Yeah,
so, Musa Abatwa. So in party odom.
I mean, so end this.
Or say, Omanhene Davis and Opoku is a fine gentleman, but in a wrong political party. He has done well in his constituency, but come 2024 general elections, NDC candidate will take over the seats. But he has failed. And then Master Planner Junior also say, Honorable OPK is a very hard-working member of Parliament. In Price constituency should remain focused and maintain him. He will take the constituency far in terms of development. And Odenchia Emma era Mike Okwe. And Wale Seydou Dambase, OPK has won already. He's committed to his party and his commitment is unparalleled. He is such a great leader. And this one also says, it comes without a name. OPK was against my election as constituency chairman, but trust me, he's a great guy. Okay, so Norman. What name Norman?
Review.
OPK. OPK was against my election as constituency chairman, but trust me, he's a great guy and has my full support. Norman and a day Abba. I believe Onumba should need the Abba. Lots of your text messages in Ebinum say absolutely no need for you to even campaign. Ebinum say, so when you are giving this, I think this one you should respond. When you are giving a nod for the second term, Diana Obeyed Sonko for the Constituent.
Well, I think there's one thing that I always say, we are MP. All the people want to see, and they say, you represent them and represent them well. And that one, I won't compromise on it. It will be a nice room because I'm a Catholic baby room. Niggas and Bethany Jai said, you man, me, you know, Namiko for baby for show my name. To Janko Point, my dome, Naminya second time. I will continue to represent my people. I'll continue to talk about Iowa. Iowa here in Yanze was here. I'll continue to talk about tourism. Yeah, here say I'm for investing in tourism. I'll continue to talk about the need to bring development. And now about greater Kowa. Ya kan MP say wo hina ya kan wa bom. E de ye dijuma. E bom to make sure say you develop your community no. And no be aba Kowa. Ah, okrom there. That standard, we don't want to cheapen it. We never would want to lower that standard. So, near promoting areas of tourism. Yeah, where Rebecca said the best baby making weather, Ubenya, Equo. In the Yaman Fung in Amraco, oh, ya honeymoon, the Oyina and Braco, never did know. Oh, Oba, just a Niger from Kuna, Yaman for a bed at the Mao. I mean, as for the representation, everybody will tell you, say, I represent, and sometimes I am stubborn about it, and I'm proud about it.
Emmanuel say, Onono or Asaka Ekaho. I say, Aquine continues to be your challenge. Is that the case? That is one of my major. I tell you, Asaka Town Rose, Yeshashe, Mimi Beshashe, Banaman. At a point, also want to be in your biome. Then, Oko Highway, sir. Ya repackage ya NCBI ebe award. Edi ama new contractor. No aba ye. I mean, sena me kind na ora ma kwata metini so a na ma sorry. Me die. Me ofa de odo me so me do no. Tabiri bia no me niema ye ni niema e shigina no. I always have his blessing. Na me danyame ase sa de ni nyina so ekoso. Na me bompa yesre. Se ministers a wodu nyina no. Omunsua de oye. Minua pedi Brian Champon. Ejuma bonu kwa omamu. Minima oye ni kwa omamu. We are always proud of them. Here domasi bebre ewa dia omoye edi ama kwa umai. I see. We are wrapping up our conversation. That's it for your time. But the Nabe catch delegates at this point. You know, on the 27th. The NTS is almost what's no more. The may catch one say, Opikina only meneno. On the Sada. Opikina ni nansa no beye empino. Obi agitum say sa empino on sesan empino sesan na brabo sa na nyankopon adoma ye koyi ni mu se bi because ye krab ba ya koya menyini say ade no ebetimi asosan yesu. We will continue to be with them, the grassroots man that I've always been. No? I want to continue to be that grassroots man, representing them very well in Parliament and also pushing for more development to my communities. You know, those are my priorities. Nyankopon ye madoma ye be focus in the second phase. I mean, him say onyame ayewie. I will pick him. I'm not say.
Tema
Central machine in a tune channel.
Yeah, Minia pa.
On my equano, me bought Tema Central said, you know, Ibano.
I'm for sending messages.
The messages are just overwhelming.
Have you buy no Bama Shebe Jumwa? Omanhene, Brahma Shebe Jumnia say, yeah, debate. Yeah, can some yeah. A parliament ne bottom central. Uboni videos be they be original Rashid Mukasa. Okay. Tema for umpewe na mopede. Madam Asi. All right, it's your DCP.
Ye kwaba ya babaka. Obo ha watrasi ye ne be di ye nkomo ye kwaba sisia.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ono why outdated.
One tough question. The ultimate game show is here. What game are you willing to play to win some money? What question are you willing to answer to win some money? Join us on One Tough Question, where the strongest and the smartest battle in quizzes and games. Don't miss the suspense, the laughter, and the edge of your seat moment with your host, Lydia Forsin. Showing Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial star 759 hash to stay connected.
Dachimbo Gani, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, Ewa Abri, and I say Crupon, Nem Pobet Messu Derienu, a moon Samu Ayapi. Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC Adana Wiekra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton and a 2-bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumuda kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na e was serene environmental e wo good weather condition pa de ni gire de ni kan se so wotie an estate ni mu a not tourist site a wo do atwa ho ahia e bi ti se every Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and so. Enti Sauti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Na uti ofia ankasa. Enti minuanu mamufra buchilaba. Na mopu bebi a good weather condition wo aqua kwatena die. Mumra anaso peso otodan. Ede mamomi ni popi. Betre bebi o masumba ju o dia. Ene bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi ewa Kropon ene bi nso wa abri. Ufri Adenta Aircon eye 30 minutes drive pe. Na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo. Enti sa wo pedan atode a. Ene frɛ yen sesie. Frɛ yen Accra office no. Ewa 0240 521 276 and now so bit my friend a Kropon office it was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Secretary. When you called one, I don't know you. Last boss in your coda, the union Prusia, a meeting crown with Charles one. A dropping no Marco Brena, a quantum's hand. Make a top Flimal triple action. Oh, sir, Flimal triple action. Hey, you know, boss, didn't send a name. Hey, boss. Good afternoon. Hey, not because of Jum Hong Kong, some of the Monkamu. Boss, no. Flimal triple action. A boame papa. Everyone, I don't know. A Copebito. Flimal triple action. Anne, so called Rachu. University, and as I pronounce you, Copper Fluma triple action. Then to your mountain cry.
Wobenya Fluma triple action. Our pharmacy, any over the counter medicine sellers. At a phone call, Action Pharmacy, Kumase 0208 196 165 and 0270 911 199. I pay for a bata woman for and then Koda one in fear do me nunka. FDR JJ didn't crack to ya too.
Fluma triple action. Action Kwa.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kromha e dia grofo for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hweyem
OneXBet.
bonuses akɛseɛ, odds akakraka, ɛne nkonimdie nkwa. Download the 1xBet app no. Na your deposit ninya 300% bonus. It's me do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, we now open game. To make a register with 1xBet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So 1xBet, mau be brave. Gambling one truth to can wash you. Yeah, ma wa wundi if you do what. Hear me, Commissioner Jinka to way atum.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite,
Of the moments to remember with AFCON 2023 on DSTV. Experience Africa's biggest football tournament with all 52 thrilling games live and in HD the way you like it. Enjoy expert commentary that will blow your mind.
It's a gorgeous finish. Super goal.
And the finest analysis to keep you in the game. Live your pride, passion and love for Africa's beautiful game from the 13th of Jan to the 11th of Feb on Supersport or anywhere on DSTV Stream.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani papa di fwa dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dear Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianio?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no Menumeno. Menumwa Tosoma, and an Nansen say, Obesor Namenaho, Yana Mekwa Jogio, and Huadina Bidra, Mitiminante, a Frusania, Menti Brebium Sanse, a Mojanity free Juma, and an immune system no so a Yena Juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and a woody hoa dancing.
Menna Miss was a sedia, Ofra, Mefro, Usanisua, Missane.
And Yakwajo, Miss Media Semwesio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma, and Amama your Betsima.
Oh, you what? Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dry. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum, a boost to immune system. Why can see a boost for obesity, wordropa, any rheumatism, arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. More Perudo and Kimberlin Avenue, Okaishi Draglin, Ewa and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Capon Travel and Tour. Yasaka Yehobio. AFCON 2023. Yeti Ghana for no bio Pesoko tournament nibi wa Ivory Coast. So Kwabena himself bana 21 sheshe. And can tournament to say we are. Yechino bieni ho. And 30th January kosi 11th February. I have 2 packages. Yeti kan ya 1 in a room package. And one room. I know you 23,000 Ghana cedis. And you 2 in a room. I know you 15,000 Ghana cedis. A piaba with breakfast. You beside the for nice places in Ivory Coast. Luxury Pass road trip and a match tickets. What the measure matches no be? Register this year office Abria. Was it 24th December 2023? Let me afresh 0209 194 507 and 0247 431 602 at Inchimubia.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 so abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hweyem.
AFCON isn't AFCON without you. You bring the pride. You bring the electric energy. You make Africa's biggest football tournament great. Be a part of the Africa Cup of Nations 2023 with GoTV. Experience all 52 games live in the best picture quality. Live every pass, goal, and celebration with the finest commentary. And stay in the game with in-depth analysis from the finest analysts on the continent. Games are available to stream on the go with the GoTV app. GoTV. Love it.
Why outdated? I to say for Adiachi son.
It be kekeno.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, we are back. Trying come on this one. On the 27th of this very month is a Saturday. Onyameya New Patriotic Party for Duma. One of the one about 17 Ebeshisha. So, yeah, we in price so a incumbent, you know. Na yeah, Twaswa ko Tema Central. Only say the Otisus is here. I can say the era Nino Anna Etiso. Okay, Nino, we call you about just 2-3 minutes. Nino, anything saying?
Well, me, Nino, I'm Bishan Parliament.
Oh, Bishan.
Bishan, me, Nino. Okay. Bishan Parliament now. Yakoye mates. Mwana usuen bibi wo obi ho. Okay. So, na usuen bibi wo. Me de, me hu na me say we de, otumu za tema MP angaza. Me go tema no o pe nkran Ghana ha say baby a I developed say bio industrial city a ene tema central. Enti onina di nkomo ye committees a na adwene nyina no ka ho trade ho nsem no me pe ayi ho nyina ma ya comprise no ono de je se niam ayi urban roads ye metwa na me na kwan ma no ye meyese and you realize that a first timer who the first appointment to Nyaye was the vice chairman for Youth and Sports Committee of Parliament.
Wow.
Yes. Yeah. He was the vice chairman for Youth and Sports Committee of Parliament. First timer. Na ene Ghana me bunu hu nsem niam anda wayi ni nyina na ehye ne nsa no it's a clear indication of the competence I kita no so nti temafo omo wadioye so omo wadioye and also original parliament na say a statement be on our parliament on Arabia friend pre-eclampsia a ma omunya attack na akwana say not meaning much about it but okan no and me coaching my why they be me kita me iPad because sometimes brofuni be wa out here I was all confused chira kwan na wetimi aka ho asem but na etwe e man adwene ma aye MPs kra no that dey omani jeje no na akoyo how ba kasie ba kwa na ekum contributed to events early nkwala shema o mameyem no mawu ene ne man and that for me parliament ejuma parliament and one no say wunya obi a ogina mra shebedwemu a ne ma huhia ye manfo no otumi gina ne nan so na oka wasem ma wo mo and that's why for me I think say for a political party like the MPP we need the likes of Ninoy in the 9th Parliament of Ghana. Here and Kwabena nipa over 20 24 over 20 or say chairman sabonsu atachia Carlos Ahinkra Oba Pali MPP within the Tema enclave there were MPs too Ninoy and Carlos Ahinkra. Carlos was the chairman of the Trade and Industry Committee of Parliament Oko Omabio it is a Ninoy enya second term na yepe political leader obi obey the political leader from the Tema enclave. It stands a chance of being that, and that is why there's a need to maintain a certain consistency in the political landscape of Tema. Me, you appointed me as TDC board member. Today we are me Tema.
Intina Ian George.
Today we are me Tema. Into me wo ha.
I see.
Me te Eddie and Crofoka.
Yeah.
Sometimes you pon board meeting. Na mashala ko trabe bi restaurant bi na metie. In someone Crawford.
But we a guy MPU.
Me that's it.
We a guy. No, shall I go to we a guy.
Oh yeah. Me constituency grad can near sport bill run the premier.
A premier.
Top one. Me ko tra on a man for years almost to me the premier. But you see, I am Crawford tiasie. E mebunu na to aba ema MPP and I say to aba man.
Yeah.
Fakese na bia 4 years oh hu da o. Baby obehu wan ne sa bia no. Nto kwa na wachia o ni MP say just we fili MP a get na MP ko ne baby na get say nti mesre sa abato na yekoto no se bio e obi a obetima begina ho no waka niema afa ye constituency de ho na nino e de obegina oba amra shebedwam no is not being an MP or lame dago today. He's always on his feet speaking on topical issues niema Sabio Fagana home budget home ye budget list Nino edition ye bibia Nino edition and that is why for me I think it's important for them to consider all these things and yeah they be a nyina na mo me nanso wo me ho Nino etiwe nanso wo ne ho Omanhene Kwabena Asante nanso wo ne ho but share we are there you need to look at nipa no the strength kita no na odia compare ni nenso na Nino idea Sabi on the next one mechanic or a gentle. Or don't say Brian, a big constituency send me a bulldozer. I mean, I'm in Crawford in a frame bulldozer. Aha. Manino Emono or a cratchy knee. Now, the constituency, no, and then the one I'm say. Oh, because bulldozer. I see. Oh, my ministers have here. Tema Central for more text messages, Embra. Na yenji brinking kan nyama. Oh, but I wish you well. Thank you.
Why? I wish you. I wish you well. Now that's we say we celebrate too. Hey, how many years? No.
What be done the time?
How many years?
9 years.
9 years. I say udi actually. Unya say men come and ebia. Udi mechi. So Tema Central, you refresh your memory, kakra. In 2016 general elections, American was me. Nibia Fokufi Brako, 28,334, 68.31%. AB Bright, 12,937, 31.19%. Nei Pobisam, 209, 0.50%. And 2020 results, general elections. That's when Ninoy on Charles Forson and Kofi Brako ekopre internal party elections, parliamentary ones, Ninoy Note 187 votes anunyae. Charles Forson enya 168 votes. Anafi era Kofi Brako no Emrashibijun 158. So it means that era Ninoy and a Dean Kunim with 187 votes as against his closest near Charles Forson 168. 2020 results, general elections, Ninoy 31,121, representing 65.4%. AB Bright 16,728, representing 34.96%. Enti said Ekosiisen on this note. Ni Afrishapa.
Afrika motu ya Omanhene.
Is Afrika sena bibia na mekwa so.
Oh, Afrika na MPP you break it no.
Wow.
Parliament. Emma Nino so enya the second term that's where me in.
Oh, so your belief is that we are capable of breaking the 8?
We are capable of breaking the 8, obviously.
Really?
The MPP has done tremendously well, even in the face of all the difficulties that the world is facing and Ghana is facing as well.
So, at the end of my said you
so me took me go around and me share the Ekosu Yasi, me share the Ekosu Ghana and so. When you go for the income so nipa net in 70 biase. But me who say we to sing amekra me who say me to sing a communication and the dissemination of information.
In this case, okay, MPP more communication.
MPP, yes, MPP communication because utu kwa na hu de ya na sabi untu kwa ya hu enti say me tu kwa na me hu I tell my people or I let people know.
Tutu kwa we impressed.
Yeah, because with the MPP ejuma ya in the last 8 years I compare the previous government's yeah there. But in my candid opinion, we could have done a lot more. By COVID, whatever, we could have still done a lot more. Sometimes let me say decision making maybe or also mistakes room. Obviously as a legislator on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party, it's not within my purview. So I share the dirty list of my party in public. Within our internal spaces, we talk about it, that there are some things we could have also done differently.
But to say generally, Ghana for binomo, scientifically means we can say do no, but binomo complaints here. Times are tough.
And the times are tough everywhere. And yeah, Ghana and I can say the way we craft our message or sell the message or let the world, our people know the reality of the world. No, and the boy, we did say 2024 election. It will be an election of truths. Say anko nanko kano kana nchanko for no. Now you deep comparative analysis and so and but you can't because the people want you to admit to a certain level of maybe mistakes are also why, and then you move on from there. And see, maybe more regime say couldn't continue as Ghana for better assembly. Now I'm to abano I'm a MPP because Dr. Baumia is a very unique candidate in our history, and that we can also let this opportunity pass by. Mijidi say Ekone Koton ye dia Ghana for better, and for me in my small way, I'll do my utmost best to make sure that Dr. Baumia becomes the president January 2025.
That small win Edia Basi Ebedu constituency won't come on.
Yes.
Proud to win a internal primaries, no. What was in 70 Biao catch a delegates in the den? Our Mudna Mujidi Ejina Sutu Abamao.
I mean, my politics has always been effectively Michia, Tama Central Funina, Mamunina Fishapa, Titru, police station executives, constituency executives. Now, prior 2020, no, party you may be my yache, which has if it be more frasi. I've been through the ranks, my police station executive Afro, I contested first vice chairman. In fact, at that time, I was one of the youngest people. Let me do 26 when I contested for first vice chairman at Otema West. And I knew the issues at stake, and one of the difficulties that we face, even as a political party or political parties in our part of the world. They say, as political parties, the structures of our party is not able to turn our aspirations into reality. One of the things too that we notice here, and they say most of our police station executives in structure near one. They bring any regular incomes. Honor that difficulty anymore. One of the things I told them was to help them create a program that will help them have some basic incomes independently of the politics that we do. And I fulfilled it, and on the back of that, a few things were done. A few programs were put in place. It be successful. It be so unsuccessful. But maybe for another day's conversation, we can always
basically the promises are the moment, which may try the average percentage.
Oh yes, because first thing I'm catch you and say I'll serve you in sincerity and in truth. And serve you politics of lies near that near masling near the end of Minkaho. And the Americans may ye amateur central for through representing them in Parliament. And the I know that I've done tremendously well. And also Sundanche, the people expect you to do in the constituency. So I've done also tremendously well. My focus has been education, because many opportunity to serve. No, who say I never got to see. In fact, I went to one of the schools. Now, school back in Colonity FM. And I was surprised.
Tema.
Yes, come to 8 number 4 school. Now, the first thing I did was to go and seek support from the Ministry of Education for 300 dual decks for our schools, and we got those ones. Offer your basic schools, central, about 10 basic schools. 10 basic schools. Out of the 10, we see 20-seater computer labs for 7 of them.
Out of the 10. Out of the
10, yes.
Your focus is education.
Education, because you cannot serve individual interests. It's not possible. Your MP cannot serve. Obapim, any possible. Me who send out me 100,000. Will be an individual interest which me are serving. I was targeting the collective interest. Into education. Into buy schools maybe if maybe canteen. Me see canteen ama Republic School Elcom T4. Oba 8 number 1. My mom robotics lab. I have functional. Yes. Through Ministry of Education. Yes. Book I say my first time Bible. I've listed everything that I have done, electoral area by electoral area, and the sources of funding, how the funding sources, and how the projects were executed.
No, but don't keep it. But make sure that me monche okonzo biwana ebiawana. So education.
Yes, apart from computer labs, I decided to do libraries. Physical libraries. Initially, we can say online libraries. Neko a pro bono. One lady be come to 11. Eka say there be say to me libraries and Colombian translate. Enya the culture of reading. 80 out of the 10, you see 6 libraries in our basic schools. Yeah, including Ramania Islamic School. Omunina libraries ne computer labs among. Aka Ebimwa Amudia came 4 libraries came and 3 computer labs came by this year complete year, so that at least in my first term every school in my constituency would have been allocated 20-seater computer lab and then a 2,000 book library. Library you train teacher for on how to manage the library, and the school bags also can home and kwala na mamu kofia the books na kofi safely or kwa no ba or the ashaba grima ba no anka se bia nso guso ana se aduane guso ana bibisa eno danche financial aid and support from your common fund.
Before you get to financial, because I want us to be talking about education first.
Yes.
Who said MP's Educational Support Fund?
They say people constituents. One of the things that are innovated, my predecessor na Bibia Sani ho. And me create a platform every Monday. Me will fee from how much 5 to 11 o'clock. I share all my constituents. The majority of them are mobile for support. Say on people me abo loan any scholarships near there. And what we did was that some of them we applied through Get Fund. they are beyond their capacity and you apply to get fund. But we created something for brilliant but needy students. You get fund, common fund, no, etimi cover. Because if you common fund, now your rules are, this basic no. Brilliant but needy students, no. They are disbursing almost close to 540,000 Ghana cedis from your common fund allocations in your buy region. Get fund picking my NT. We've done that for both constituents and party people who are also constituents. Offer fiscal infrastructure.
So, canteen for Republic. Before no.
Before no. Tantan for coach transition. And me call problem me call around. I mean who the nature of the problems in our education. I'm gonna say Debbie said nothing at all. Crowd this first term. I'll concentrate on these things and make sure that we have been able to deliver on them. Page now will be also a brand new bridge. Yes,
okay. Klagon
between Klagon and Tema Central through Angel School. A courtesy Ministry of Roads and Highways.
With your influence.
Yes, we have to. These are called the check bridges. And we have 50 across the country. We Carlos and Ma'am may wind say Bibisa and I'm DH because I shall say previously, but I want to follow to make sure that we get our share. As we speak, we are building a brand new market throughout from our quota funds. Yes, L29 because since 2006, when the is eclipse, no, any two go for the fee the old Kwasi Jaso and the demo back Com9 before Kufabre so, and then we promised to build a new market for them, which we have done. We create a festival for our youth because the youth, you know. Entertainment focused and so far and create what you call Tema Fiesta. I launched our Alisa Hotel Tema just to be able to bring all these programs. Because we are part of the process of the activities that it's our Christmas package.
Okay.
Formalizing. Yes, so Easter package, you know.
So Christmas beer.
Yes, Christmas beer. I don't know. Yes,
Kaka Motobi plus other activities.
Kaka Motobi, two groups of maybe Havila Entertainment and Afromax. And you jogging beer, the beach, and the NFS here. I brought all these things, and last year I brought in GTA, Ghana Tourism Authority, and this year GTA gave them some funding alongside funding from my office and other corporate bodies. I can go on and on some of the things that we have done, even vocational training. As we speak,
I'm looking at over 400 industrial sewing machines, handheld sewing machines, hair dryers, and hair clippers for into when a party people and the community will be
for the whole community. Into when
visible will be
I have the whole list of everybody. I have the list of everybody. I have the list of every beneficiary.
Free of charge.
That be way if RCC and the RCC Regional Coordinating Council. Just after 2020,
I say just free.
There be for them to go and learn a trade. Yes, into a buying job was actually not for sale. Nina is not for sale. Into Yenton and Abibia. Now, no credit. I mean, maybe also in the credit. Amuji Anoma Omakoton. Into we have to go after some of them. Into you want to my baby pa na just as I was saying, publicity. Then I mean, say poor. Because me too savvy on social media, and as a BBC, but one of the difficulties I've had, I'm going into the future, we would correct some of these things, maybe employ somebody that will help us with publicity. We even created an app. Monday visitations, you know, so we took an idea, a bit to see in idea. And we say also repeat visitations, and we created an app called MP Connect, IO Play Store. You can download it and have access to all the services that the MP's office can provide. And see, a few difficulties was with, like I said, community engagements. You know, in fact, maybe the answer made the MP. You know, it was one of the things I used to talk about. Say, every quarter. There community engagement, every quarter community engagement. But in reality, we couldn't do it because your co-research and just a parliament, your co-break there's work to be done, both outside the chamber.
What I explained at your constitution. So this is what I said.
Yes.
But we could do on the reality is that it's difficult for me to go by me.
Yes. One of the things I've explained to the party, I've made, in fact, we call lateral area by lateral area, and I explained to the party, and they've understood me because Sebio, that is the reality. But going into the future, we have some ideas on how we can
improve it.
Improve it, yes, exactly, improve it. But I thought the Monday visitations, because Monday visitations, I've not missed more than 5. I'm always there every Monday. We are saying 2 krana. Sunday and I do 1 a.m. crime. Sunday 1 a.m. I bet trans and no mushia. I did my year no consistent. Every baby crime. Colleagues we can say no bosumi once a month. But I said no. This is the way I think I can relate with them. But I never say oh there be every day. It's not possible. Nipa say plan
every day.
Thank you, sir.
But that's not possible.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
But that's not possible.
Let's just say, you show your pana to one time and also have good.
So every day the white MP benefit my man.
I don't know.
But what you bread no mudin komo cases that everyday approach in the air will be difficult.
In fact, that is one of the things that I have done in the last 1 month. I have gone out there to explain. Yeah, yami aduma match. Yeah, be sikrumbio. The sikruma we would. That is one of the things that I'm going to focus on and explain to the community that look, it is not feasible. Say every meeting that be any possible. And I meeting you say you depending on okwa ofuka na buy or say okwa so money TNT. It's not possible. Lastly, almost be a meeting community 10 a meeting over public transport in Niho. And it is of a car you know and son about. Let me say sadi here. I mean, it been antiba and so see ground 536 now to choose all the exercise crowd. You can get to my.
But they are suggesting that maybe look at other options. So maybe say maybe a trotro be apply that area on them.
It will be difficult. The market is not there. Maybe only a very quiet part of Tema. We create another office.
Proximity,
the larger community, so that they make a control rather instead of they coming to my end.
Okay.
In the past, no, the predecessor they're not party office, but party office, no, other non-MPP people find it difficult to come there. On the not now once every quarter. Now people find it difficult to come there. Until now it's a party for Nkwane. That's why I did it from where I live. Me, but MPP there.
Because NDC very important conversation.
Oh, there are a lot of them.
Now for co-chair MPP party office.
Exactly. Inti me be quite say deeper in Ambra. Inti ejumane de Omanhene. My year na me ejumane me pay. I me catch go say me Abraham said you MP na me did chi. Na me ba parliament betra gallery ho.
Oh wow.
Ehwe dia nekoso.
Yes.
I've been doing this since I was maybe 9 and 10. Me di chi sa everything my through the ranks. Said na me kano. And I maybe pay nti ejuma no me tiase me pay. And obviously me sua so fi me penny for but just send am penny for kano. That's why we try say no say we chia. Nti say you are tossing you baby. I keep saying say look we'll make the corrections as we go along. More number boami. More also number chair me say ni hanindai na want to be if you preoccupy say oh policy. I mean you cannot yet to be F5 and San Suni preoccupy. This time I chose education. My predecessor Honorable KB, he did a lot for health. Osi maternity ward Emma General Hospital. And as CCI yes regional hospital which was secured by him. He secured that and started it. I could supervise it. My focus was not health. My focus was education, and I think that I've delivered. Even our secondary schools, all our 3 secondary schools have been allocated 40 computer labs each. Luckily, one of them, Temalu Boyle, has stepped in already and given them a brand new computer lab. In Tiamukromenya, an extra one. Chemu Secondary School, Temalu Boyle, SC, what do you call it? A brand new science lab, one of the best that you can find in the country. Temalu Boyle has built it for them. That one didn't even come from my office, but I'm aware that it has been done. Ghana Gas, almost 3 classroom block, brand new 3 classroom block for one of our schools, 8 number 3, which I lobbied for. I'm also say I'm boy with the AstroTurf with 1,500 seating somewhere this year. Until I apply for that as well. Until I keep when I wake up in the morning, my dream me soon maybe be and say me they show me constituents. And you may me nantim me the joint where me to me suya be amiri. Until me kotra kakra me mudin komo kakra na mama me musu na me kwa na me to suya no ha na me copy another place na me boys na bon komo but until say first na emre no ho no because sometimes na OPK
but say crowd say that one should be a fact. I think the young constituency say and they say yes you here na baby ada wo dam ya say now wo be here now na mana anyone you see here you cannot come back and
you can't do that
once in a yellow moon but it also doesn't stop us from also trying to avail to nipa omunya kwanya enso be to abama
it say na me here and say bibi say sorry me committed this me request our sorry. But every Sunday, we call another church. Today's the churches. The first Sunday of the month, na makomi ama sorry. And that is how I keep in touch with the people. Because sorry, we got senku nechi na makobo senku amomu. Joint church na makobo bi amomu. EP na makobo bi amomu. Just participate and let them feel that
you are with us.
I'm with you. But say, I told you so na according to the other BMT, you get missing in action for a while.
I think one of the things that make can say the public affairs department of a parliament house should walk us through young citizens a lot of some of these things because you move in because they be a home yes, another
thing is also in fact one of the complaints I received because I'm Chrome say na Georgina better abanmani because me and Nami Kojum, you know, me and Nami Kojum near there, but
there's no time this time. Ghana true. Ghana and Kase true.
I keep last time catch you say who's swear out na. No say Jumano, so buy tray white crossing what you think it is. Because who's swear out now, swear out of secrecy. And you get to know more than the average Joe on the ground. And the job is not I want now say Jumano nyama Tema Central funku. We yama Tema Central for Ghana for na West Africa for Pan-African Parliament, and Sana, in fact, what we call the 6th region, all black people in the diaspora. A decision that you are taking today would have an effect on all of them. In Tebia, your environment committee, you COP na you a position. My name is chairman, tell Abi or the other opposite. You trust your position here, the Kitana, the Econo, Ghana, the Econo. You see research, you prepare speaking notes. The money in Sana, the ECOWAS level, and I say your West African counterparts, including East African counterparts, you prepare one position, they defend it, and say they got to your heads of state in him. That's what we did for the COP. Until Africa get one position on COP, and that job, that work was done by your MPs. My name is Kofama Ubumidi behind a few other members of our committee, and it's hard work. And yet, Juma said you say, oh, you're going to be a labiala dabi. You can't crown or born and watch your crowd, they buy your responsibility because at the end of the day, it is in your name. And say, Jumano, papa, na, open to me for catch him say, Juman Senate, what do we shame Pia, because it will create a distance between you and your constituents. And so, they call for so their view of MPs is different. And to say now, public affairs, they have a lot of work to do, and not just them, even NCC. A lot of work to do for the people of Ghana to understand the structures of our democracy well, so that the benefits of democracy will trickle down to our people.
Okay, so if you've just joined Ninoy Stema Central Mashibijani Namiadma, yes, I Kotono Swaba, Ninoy 2024 Twaso, that's in Omadia Guamamena.
Accounting to the people.
Yeah, I'm sure that your delegates maybe omuno munimu ye ombetu wase as nipa se na ekoto muswaba 715
the last one 500 inti 215 be abeka ho.
And you are sure?
Oh, I'm certain so that I'm winning. See, the delegates that we are dealing with I am confirmed me no masumache especially the bulk of them, they know me, they know my capacity, and they know that I'm committed to the job. Me call around, na first go for to that's be go when so near there but say na me church we are sa na me no mo trans nti ye trans round table e busuan komo enye abontin for asem na e ba be busuan komo nti ye trans na ya kan asem no questions o won nyina me ti tra one electoral area 3 hours listen to everybody's issues. Some of them are very personal, some of them too are collective, you know, and I answer them. So, you know, me who say response is very, very positive. I told you so I'm going to do a chikra no apam for no one Sebio omu aha enti apacho to we could to mucho say look my friend Sebio we ensure we who now find any day but look at the collective. Sebio na pia my rate aboye nyina beboye ma and then also na masromo say omu pia me na me fruit ya pa na me fro no enti I believe and I have faith in them. I have faith in my delegates. These are people that are my family. They are not strangers to me. We know and I say I see the chairman cry to the bia omuku. Inti say etima kamne kakrebi over there yet I say but I've told everybody said the campaign must be devoid of any insults and rancor and all those things so that Tamasantra me fan into my pefra. Even my traditional leaders, both the traditional Gan leaders and the settlers in Yasusu, your traditional leaders, I am with them all the time. I speak to them all the time. I seek advice from them all the time. I go to them, discuss issues with them. Sometimes even security. You know, there are some security issues that may pop up. The police might draw attention to. I go and consult them. I sometimes call them to my home and we have a discussion and then we see the way forward on how to settle some of these matters. Inti, me can me juma no mepe. Ne juma no sua. Me sua on penifo bebreo anase. Me start ifi Felix Owusu Japan. Some people don't know ni fear na me share politics na say not me lane so.
The late.
Yes, na start mo be assembly elections. The first 89 dey no mo ba no. Inti na me busuani bi kan ho nkofo ne bi ene kodi na chi a na me sha me kotena mu keke but I maybe didn't understand what was going on fully but over time then Abraham Osedu took over and he took me like a son and I worked with him for many years. Later Natoshi came, we worked and then we were at Papa KB Susubaya menene sum kama for 8 years and anyame ya madoma me susu me opportunity to serve in this capacity into humanity. Let me say, Tamasantra for the opportunity to continue. On the 27th, I'll come out victorious.
What is the new message?
The new message, in fact, it's a continuation of what you have started already. One, I'll continue to serve you in sincerity and in truth. That one is the underlying factor. Number two, wherever we've made mistakes, we are going to correct them. You don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You correct the mistakes so that we're able to move forward and then move forward together. Thirdly, the constituency in Ankasano, very homogeneous. One of our biggest things that we are asking for are roads. Tema Central roads are almost 92% complete. However, Tema Central will deliver for the New Patriotic Party more than many other constituencies. Papa Tema Central, they deliver 100%. Every polling station you win. From KB Abresu, ABC, we don't lose any polling station. Enti, yes, you de kakra yebisa, say central government, or nearby, or no resurfacing of our roads, bitumen asphalt na omoyeno. Ura amakwata ashebo. Senyami aduma match. And one of the main things that we are looking for before this term of government ends. And beyond that, we'll continue to serve them in sincerity.
But Tema Central, beyond Aquino, DNA, Kosu, challenger, and what Tema Central?
Ejuma, especially for our youth. Ejuma is a big challenge. Your youth will be highly educated. Many of them can pass to be me. Many of them can pass, very well educated. They can all pass to be me. Now, so, job creation, no, the pace is not as fast as Yehiano. And I also, and only the main challenge, in fact, the biggest challenge we have is Ejuma. Na Mr. Kakra meets me, whatever I can glean from government for them, I continue to do so. My name is executives in so. We have been spending a lot of time with our chief executives at Ewo Industries Limo. You quite a yebi. The yebi as so. You demand a constituency no. And I know many of them are appreciative of that. Abaye Juma or private sector job. So we keep working in their interest and seek opportunities for them.
On health, what has been one thing about Makaswabo on health?
So on health, the earlier on, Makacho said health, the focus was not there because now you have two big projects that were being done for us at our general hospital. The first one was already complete, which is our maternity ward, which was done by my predecessor. And we're building a brand new regional hospital, which was supposed to be completed within 24 months. And my focus, general hospital, the Manfa focus on Koho. The Kakra was to help emergency situations comforted by and support you with financial help because infrastructure-wise, the general hospital is in good shape compared to many other hospitals. And Tema 2 has a lot of private hospitals that are, of good standard. Nabita, Kaiko, Crystal Hospital, and a few others. That is what we did. We didn't focus too much on health.
You can go back to some few questions and then back for other matters. One will say, Diana say, my only concern is that the MP has set aside only one day in the week to meet us. Can he please change this mentality of service?
Omanhene, what's it? Any possible say MP Bishia every day. But I have an office which is staffed. We will secretary
concerns and complaints.
But the credit said Dipano wants to meet with you in person.
Now, Francis Chum to say, so it means that if I want to meet my MP today, it's impossible. Is that the case?
It's possible. So obviously, you come to my office here, here. But when the man say, "I know people me sorry, me serve constituency that is not possible." I mean, let's be realistic. Until me 1 day, 2 or say at least Monday be the oba. Mondays, young Parliament. It's Monday the oba me wo. Until
Akwasia Jiman say his gentility is retarding us getting our roads done in Tema. Banana roads also at 98%.
Our roads are 92% complete. Tema Central commercial road be anywhere any paved.
Now we're gentle, sir.
Oh, me gentleman, they're gentleman.
You know what?
But make sure. See, for more example. See,
yeah.
Maybe the way I make come out 7. Yeah. For example, over Tema Central.
Yeah. Yeah.
So only Tema Central, well, our hospital road is start. Every other road through committee, from committee 4 all the way to committee 9, is tarred. Maybe a trotro taxi in tarred. The roads that are not tarred are the inner roads to the people's homes. Now, what the Tema Central roads now 92% complete. Now the Tutu English Amanfro, Botiano. With more example, I'm just using an example. Our roads every 25% complete. Now you're Minister for Roads and also you're Government of Ghana. Where do you think you go and now kita even 10 kilometers to give out? Where will you send it to?
What call English?
So people must understand that is how the process works. The MP said doesn't build roads. So when you go and lobby, that's the first question you ask you. That if you are a government, where do you think the need, the decision should be? It will say that it obviously says that send it to English Amanfro when yours is completely done and you just want it for your roundabout. But roads minister Eneti and our share boss say even those ones he would complete them for us before the tenure of the government ends. And we continue to lobby and make sure that we get that one. Apart from that, Kakrebia Honorable Makwata Onyebia new contractor bia or never a constituency or be resurfacing. But first na masalachi hunina etutu. Why yeah obey my almost 1.5 kilometers or you hunina my Oba Lucia Hotel police station one that just last 3 months yeah one kakrano Oba community 11 maybe I'm not first drains in leader and should to a creative erosion bisa and then why drains in now how my work in progress And to me, say, preocupe na ya but yes, we continue to push. Say, oyede, na ongusuma ansana the tenure of the government ends. Inti mianga soba mi fie nima, mi fie road ne tutu. And I deliberately left it that way because the American government say me we obia dia na mabemi dia. Mu say me gumi dia no so and I just say everybody's road will be done. Now the ones that they are asking for, really and truly, even when you come to my neighborhood, it's almost 99% complete.
Could say, as traders within the constituency, women, can he please help us get some financial support to boost our trading? Who was our capacity?
Which MP has that capacity? I'm asking you.
No, who was our capacity?
Besides, MP Ben has our capacity.
It will be difficult.
No MP has the capacity to do so, but the way we do it is that the kofa ebi I say I don't know mass locker. Now I call lobby na when mass lock nibi. Now be some mass lock the payment records is saying very poor. The central payment is very poor. The kofa company we're from Tailored Finance. I'm a very good company. They're helping a few of our colleagues. When they came to our place, they said no because of a payment. My brother, they don't pay. And see, we said Americano. Even at that time, we were looking for guarantee, just to put in a guarantee. They said no, they will not disburse funds in Tema Central. And also, but majority of them, we had that problem.
Patrick say your gap is closing in. How well can you increase the margins if you are voted for in our primaries?
Which gap? As in between myself and my NDC opponent and
I should think so.
No, but the gap, in fact, that gap, we have a challenge because we are surrounded now to our north by a very large NDC constituency, which is Ashaiman, and to our east by Tema East, and just to our northeast by Bunkata Manso. So, whenever we register, whenever there's a registration process, we struggle. Because they will dump, even if Ashama dumps 3,000 people into your place, you are in trouble. Yes. So, yes, and it happened to Tema West. Tema West nearly lost their seat in 2020. Almost winning by a slim margin of 2,000 votes or 2,500 votes. There are political challenges, and that challenge cannot be addressed by Minkwa as a regional party. We have to address it. And then also, when we are going through our registration processes, obviously there will be gerrymandering here and there. Your opponents will try to dump it, and you also have to find a way of balancing it. And it's a big problem for Greater Accra. If you take even Ayawaso West Wugona, they are suffering the same fate. What I believe would help us increase our margins is to continue to do the things that I've done. Solve some of the problems for the community, so that the community sees that an MPP party is solving the problems for the people.
Kwajo says matters of security seems to be abandoned under his watch.
How? We have never had any issues with security. Because street lightning. Yeah,
I've seen in this
in the last 3 years, every year we fix over 200 street lights.
Every year?
Yes. Courtesy Ministry of Energy is there. I've shown you. We fix them. We fix them through the assemblymen. And the last time we fixed them ourselves. We went there, used our common fund, and checked on all the photo cells and made sure that those that we could repair, we repaired them, and then added on to them. And it's security. In fact, I'll say that the incidents of the first idea say bag snatching, motorbike snatching in here, Eswati, because the police normally up and doing. The original commander is on top of his issues.
Mavis Princess say, why always attending to party members? I'm sorry, you are an MP for Tema Central.
Yes, but I attend to the whole constituency. I don't attend to just party members. I attend to everybody. And I know say, I don't know. I don't know how they think we should attend to them. You cannot attend to everybody's individual need and go to everybody's home and attend to them. No, it's not possible. So I said, come. But if you don't come, how will I know that you are not well? How will I deal with your issue? I cannot. Say we are bro nyana say MPP for ye different. But any other time of the year, if it's not an NPP program, it is for the rest of the constituency. It's for the whole constituency. Because church visitation, am I visiting the MPP members in the church? No, I'm visiting the constituency. But you cannot be everywhere all the time. It's not possible. I said, go 40 years, I say, MP, Nejuma, there were limitations. There are constraints. There are points we are going to go beyond. And say, the panel refuse to understand it that way. They are ready. And PMPs maybe and toward. At the end of the day, there's no value in it.
Asempa FM.
I see. If I feel no come on and Chebiana no sia airborne so tema central Mashebijani ni no enote. And I don't know actually and como our hanum saying ni. A clear say over twaso 2024.
Sure.
Now, are you going to move away from your initial focus of education? Ediako another sector now.
Education, for me, a paramount. You 25% more. You 25% because we are for vocational education. You are tackling too much. But me see your schools were temas here. Your roof leaking roofs. Your school comes 8 number 4. Yes. And you know Mankolano is so I want to become. And the kind of resources that we need, and resources kitwa sebio common funding kwabeti. We have been knocking on the door of the Ministry of Education. Omo STEM school no mo yanibi. Any omo basic schools no mo yano for
You still want education to be a priority there?
Omanhene, the reason why you and I can sit here and have a comfortable, logical discussion on any matter is because school to a certain level. That it's a big game changer. It is a big game changer. Any society, because Singapore now here, 90% of people are educated in the they can think in a certain direction. Yes, we say we go school. When I'm here to go school, I'm teach any say what. But my family cry my family, me am bush akra, me na nankanso ko school nti. Me na nanam ko school, me mama ko school to a certain a very further extent. And I'm showing opportunity with their school. A better education in there, a paramount. If we want to secure the future of this country called Ghana, it is education, education, and education. And I hold there before question about I'll bring other things in. Say traders now more kasani I'll bring it in. Traders, they say one of the biggest things people are asking for was a market. And today we are building a brand new market. Oko Comtina, go on SEO is under construction. I've shown you the pictures. It cannot be done overnight. Construction Ankasa takes a while to complete. In they will have their trading space to go and trade.
Kwabena and Tribos Yako Tema SDA Committee 6.
Yeah.
Tema Central needs a humble, deep thinker with a clean heart and a great vision for the 2024 elections. He has all of those qualities. We fully endorse him. #Ninoi, #2024. And also Kwabena and Tribos Yako also Eddie Abano. Tell us about your projects, not a continuation of somebody's project.
No, I've told you all the projects. Because
one thing I will say unique about you.
Yes.
Acknowledging what your predecessors came to.
Exactly. That we have
and I was shocked.
A continuum.
Yeah, you've done well.
Politics, any governance, a continuum, a travel. We predecessor or Monsieur or your idea about health or your idea. Mr. My focus on education, and education is also my baby. And I'm actually a lot of the things that I have done. Computer labs for 7 of our basic schools, libraries for 6 of our basic schools, a new classroom block for 1 of our basic schools. But I prefer to say. A new canteen block for some of our basic schools. Yes, tables and chairs, simple tables and chairs for our schools. In fact, the reason why I'm not who say roof schools in roof need be leaking is there was a company that wanted to support us to do solar roofing, roofing, so that school bills, electricity bills now they are so better. Now we go assessment, and now Asante who say there's the infrastructure that has been built. In fact, some of the infrastructure as old as 40 or 50 years, 60 years. Yenfa paint, yenfa shrinka, yenye weju maybe. And those were that was one of the reasons why my focus was on education.
And they say open engine oil papa ato dia make us say seahorse engine oil no dia one yini one cho say ebo engine ho ban free overheating no and we change no eboa ama eye engine we na achi na afie de how kese bi aba esa prolongo eye engine lifespan na afie reduce eye fuel consumption Emma eye shen no so ahokeka na etimi konkan yi pa kama and which so mamenka say 3367 coolant for a good protection and once our 1090 coolant and also for normal protection kai hu say seahorse ejumekuno and yama one di bedwa so 50 engine coolant no and 3367 coolant no and 1090 coolant no eboa Emma ye shareholder no awode sonko eba engine na afi asenya awoka sonko ebetimi dia nante na nante wo ohare so se ope seahorse engine coolant biato odo woni che lubricant shops nationwide awunya biato anaze o fresh numbers we 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 and 0540 424 386 0540 424 386 Seahorse 50 coolant no ebo o engine ho ban wo kwanso kusukra na masaka say Franco Trading Enterprise wono enso e de enyoma hodo pa ana abadwaso ye ne wo CCTV camera eno no a display a screen so na fame at your number be freezers and refrigerators sounds on your washing machines a hodo and now so a phone I saw two now so you'll be on accessories smart TVs range from 32 to 35 inches and have a Franco air condition from 1.5 horsepower copying 2.5 horsepower up to a 40% discount online or your shops in Emo nationwide. Download the Franco Trading app no on Play Store and now visit as well www.francotrading.com. Kahunu say opesoni cancel as well. Number is 0246 422 338 and 055 5939311. Number CB 0246 42 2338 and 055 5939311. Now what even Franco Ejumekuno Eddie Inkitaho ama Bibia Akokama Eddie Amao. Game Park for so koso kaya say ne so you be a Ejuma wasem cry Eddie Amao na unya jumanye na fe when it G say obeye juma dia akwenya kese ne asemde pa na beto de amao and they want to say one a recruit to retailers o man in baby am matimi aton one more exciting pick 1 and a pick 4 games you know enu kwan say uja juma oye and now free baby awo you can still be in your comfort zone while you are making money and they want to catch you and say first number we 053 6459382 05364598382 now fi what completing that what sign up process no into a momo vendor and as a restaurant attendant and shop attendant in your Kobia was and just take advantage of this great opportunity now for free na wanting to be in the Juma Game Park regulated by National Lottery Authority na bibianko kama enfama na me debia das mekayo na no da ye ka ho asem kaya na ne de Office of the Registrar of Companies ede asem den abeto ho de man premium services asem na making tiende one fast track in your our prestige center honum uni bia wo ko na person onema ko haraso ma ebia na registration of business names be sole proprietorships, companies, professional bodies who update to businesses from historical database you have to this re-registration or filing annual returns and as a renewal of businesses with delivery of certificates and profiles within 24 hours and sa the prestige center no ediabam bra na be experience premium class service na hunu say ORC office no and also at Registrar General's Department and cry asem na make and as a free one numbers way 0302 666 081 0302 666 081 and 0302 664 791 Ecosi 3 numbers ni bi 0302 666 081 and 0302 664 791 Ecosi aya 3 Sebia na the make cultural office of the Registrar of Companies I wanna be a center for fra eboama ya fast track e no ma de call na the persistent center opposite say ya meso WhatsApp line ni and a Telegram not line ni 055 765 3130 we the WhatsApp and Telegram kwa 055 765 3130 and I say social media handles no yeah at ORC Ghana kai who say ORC a trusted partner for a year your business. Me say Sisudia Kyle say Centers Kosobo unkaye a asemia say ne tank bia na yeto. Me Sisudia be tank bia na yeto. Tank ye papa say auto and a Centers tank. One or double, triple, and a quadruple layers no. A bois and my tank na ho din timidimu ewie payo. The Centers tank a strong as I tough. Na ye were over 300 agents omaemu babia so person order tank ni bia anasa otobia a number of friend 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na we place you order for Centers tank is strong aside tough the anti-crime money down so requires a macatro demand the bia open in terms of the double or the triple and a quadruple layers no ya ready say ye be yama and no to your taste and ye can want some inti oversteer also Centers or social media at Centers Ghana and as all shop online so www.centersgh.com Centers tank strong and esa tough yaba back to studio mamenka as my guest Ninoi note Tema Central Mashibijani nyame na duma also delegates what Tema Central say one tenase na one sa Antoine so say to me no so mo tenase omo de be man on the 27th of this very month is a Saturday sa primaries internally MPP ebekoso e o miamia awdonya ni so we are waiting 27th
sure
and me busa opk na me bebusa obi sikasem are you ready
Sena OPK kana. Okay, anyway, money sika de a tool of influence. I be a part of our politics. Me de won me say me ni kese. But kakra me mom de TNT akofie de. Me nya kakra de amobi amade TNT akofie. Me so me yema obia nti. So be nanti akofie o, so be faka o, obia be nya kakra de TNT de akofie.
I see. Now, delegates na crowd in 3 languages. Fatu momu no muntiu. They over catch no say DNT who here say. Yeah,
me come twi ni sir. And I come fancy.
Fancy ebe buapa.
I make twi me twi for the doors. Twi for. Dedi kan me da mo ankasa so ase some opportunity no. Na me da Tema Central for giving me the opportunity to even serve as a member of parliament on the ticket of the New Patriotic Party. Idea so me bopa. Idea me da Yakopon say da cause any mom dey share me. Any me busua. Any me nana no mbeba kra no. Me da wase. Any dey dikan. Dey to so me nu. Ejuma no mepe. Ejuma so a mission na sebio pedifo asebio muka. Omo say do twa say no say na chiacha. Enti say meti in any way bia Mr. Omo fanchemi. Baby amafum bia omo fanchemi. Etosu mienu se mapam fo mudi mechi so bia fo bia in any way so a Mr. Omo fanche. Na pedifo asebio muka omo se de fudu apa na ye piano. Eduapa no de me fro. Esro na mindui. Na fro de me fro papa. Na Mr. Omo pia me na me fro ye. 2017 they are number 1 on the ballot.
Number one,
the church room. Yeah, near Ben heaven. Now, I won't say we take a crack on a boho. And see, we do my temp crack now. This you now what to abana mami. Na yakoyenim na baby society team be answer so no. We'll correct it as we move on. Na minim say, your second term no will be better than the first term. First term is a learning curve, and baby Edru no, and baby Yapima Bedru, especially. Politically, you know, Mr. Ramo, I the opportunity to continue to serve. Now, send American, I'll continue to serve you in sincerity and in truth and deliver for the people of Tema Central. I am collectively.
Okay, so you can cancel a text message about good evening, Kwabena Asante. I'd like to congratulate Honorable Hansen Ninoy Note. I am a witness to most of the things being said by my Honorable MP. He's a great and strong guy, and 2024 is a done deal for him. All the best, Honorable. From Nanekwia Nimo Community 10, I don't know we follow under you. I believe Unungba say Senior Omanhene Nino is the best choice as he must be maintained. Delegates, please, I'm begging you. I believe Unungba I don't know to do with Diaba. We say okay, so Bernard, what do you need to say? You can't count the answer. We know only me myself na Abid POA, Bernard. Elvis Nino is a great guy. Let's all remember him, and delegates, make sure he's endorsed. Anafi Esther Kita Eso de Abase. He's too gentle for my liking. He should just be seen becoming action. Nina, we are gentle. It's okay.
It's true. There's nothing wrong with that.
But it's like we gentle in a bit money show.
Everybody say politics is antagonism. I am say politics no debia and ideas. Sharing of ideas and construction of ideas and finding solutions to problems. And now MGD say the core of our mandate. Because Omanhene, Oko cry FFF say Oko Dubai, the Singapore, the Malaysia here. Same you and a shop of NBC. Ordinary human beings only need 2 heads. The same one head. It's just that they were focused. When you say Papa you see earlier on, I always like listening to him because a consistent, conscious effort and this are changing anybody. The change that we are craving for is a consistent, conscious effort. $2 billion out of Sika Kaibeko Kodi Abrofobin but Tibia Yama, Ghanaian companies are doing it.
Local participation.
Australia, mining industry, Ghana Fonkwa. So why can't we do it ourselves? But it's all the policy. It is the hard work that goes into the policy. And I always do my heart how to Abu Jinapo. He's showing that young people can also make a big difference, and he's been consistent. And the man, who works under his ministry, was also saying the same. Very hard work, very diligent, very focused, and that consistency is what would bring the change that we need. And I know say change is also difficult. It is sometimes you be kakra, and yet we assume 50 preocupos here.
I wish you well on the 27th. Thank you for your time.
I'm so grateful, my brother.
Thank you for your time. Any need common AC Hanum say Tema Central for is an appeal. Make sure say mobile when you panning come out be way. This is what seen Martina all these years. Na Motimi does I need gentle. The young casa for the next 10 minutes from on 0302 216545 0302 216546 na afe watimni awie enkomo 0302 216545 0302 216546 na afe wozu watimni yen abo enkomo kama. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello. Oh, yeah, actually 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir. I want to say.
Oh,
Nyamiadum Boko. It's you, Minia.
I can't make any sense. Candidate now, and no money about MMA party. I'm told me the unity about Bremen was it. You see. Me pacho, some notice no next I unity in New York. And I feel all day back. Ne sabi consequence on top of you. I feel will be sure. Oh, I in some was
and then pacho, what are more one better than the Bianca made the unity be Bassimo.
Ubianka, but most of candidates don't buy now. Element in Kabumba, Ghana has to be able to say it is a wood in Kabumba, in Kabu is in Vaneva. Uba can you person over the Ghana for, but in Kabumba, then as we am Kuntoka. Oh, over a Kama Brazil, Boko, Mother Casatrumas, Casaboko, to a Bamani, to Manu, a delegate in a Elmas and me a delegate. You know, wow, show us a tremor. What about a man who made that out? Say, be a 5 city century or the assembly from Amo, and to know how to say the Abba and Pampa so the Ambro. The show has a trim, not rubber, and only a better about for 2024.
All right.
And
with the RCP. Good evening, Apom to say. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Oh, I'm saying Lionel. Yeah, good evening, Apom to say.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening. Apom to say. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Apom to say.
Am I in good evening? That is right.
Oh, Nyamia. Hello. Yes, sir.
You are mine. Your family, John Cranton, Boba, because I fit my central constituency. Na the attorney say Advertisements no 2 station honorable Nino. Me share na home brasier. Did the work can una or a very good leader. It may select my central for say. Obunina enka umbo ni to abanu boom ema honorable Nino. Na ne juma pa or yellow on twaso. Nino twaso na Michelle.
All right, yeah, that's it. Good evening, Apom to say. Hello, good evening, Apom to say. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Good evening. Apom to say.
Hello. Nyamiadum on Pacho say.
Oh, Nyamiadum, BBI Boko.
Yes. Me person me contribute to Honorable Hansen interview with Omanhene in Sokaka.
Yes, sir. It's you.
Okay. Me chairman in the Evans Dodu. Me Honorable Hansen Emmanuel Methodist Church. Masumi a chorister, as he said. Me say me bona baso. Ewo kasa ham ne kasa da or ne agona. Sorry, tema central for akasa. Inti nyame onshira no bebre. Na echi so ye be kasa. That's it.
All right. Yes, sir. That's CP. Good evening, Apom. Hello. Good evening, Apom. To say. Hello.
Hello, man. Good evening.
Good evening. Let's say. Oh, great. It's you.
Man, every entry me kasa free tema.
Entry.
Tema central for say Irani noi. The modern boy or constituency by Kwabena from there. Omontoano so. Na ni nyuma washashi na won't me enye. Maybe it's another do quarter no for half.
Me chrome them pacho to boss you.
Oman.
Become the only because I'm Yamishimio.
I now would dress on the Omami, a fiazi man of home. Omami Frida. Oh, dear man of Homina, you are Gideon Bakoba. Now, Oba, a betua, a Jumapa, Omami, why also? So, when you was in Zuno Church one more, a Junior. In Juma, me why not from the Abrewa on Travina. All right,
Medasi entry is also do adventure Ediaba 0302216545 and 0302216546. Good evening, Apom to say. Oh, Mashrena. Good evening, Apom to say. Hello, good evening, Apom to say. Hello, Masash Radio Odionum. Good evening, Apom to say. Hello, good evening, Apom to say. Massage there, Odihon Sukra. Just give me a call 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello. Hello. Oh, unfortunate. We found some kasa. Good evening. Debbie. Hello, good evening. 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Well, our name say MY ntie edibesi anum say na mada uni bia wajebre na utie na wo hwe me da obi bia as ye beda say nyumekoya Star Times ye da ona say enjoy digital life ye da flumal triple action for us omonso aso kwanso so ye da DBS eye enchance papa fi ye da ona say obapa eye products in Africa Queen Mackerel no obapa sardine obapa tomatoes paste no ye da ona nyina say sanso ye da Kingdom Real Estate in so as a syntax tank ye da ona say eye strong e sanso very very tough ye da Ecobank Ghana Edomasi Edomina Sansuna Provident Insurance College of Medicine and Allied Kingdom Herbal Yedonasi Seahorse Engine Oils Yedomasi Franco Trading Enterprise Phone Papa Fi Anafi Game Pack for Yedonina Asi Enche Sports Team Nitnasi and Unim say we didn't come kakra and San and Yakura Cote d'Ivoire. Our wish, our hope, our belief, our everything is pointing to one thing, that Ghana, as I say, itimi edi inkunim. Medasi, yenye hopeful, echna, we are praying that there will be smiles on our faces to ensure say ye ko yenim ewosa ye Africa Cup yedin kunim di ebre Ghana. Medio mane Kwabena Asante, onyame adom na echna or the chair, you say, Shia.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say?